STA game.
STA game.
STA game.
Let's go. Clap. Hello.
Test.
Hello.
Yay.
Woo.
Hello,
Yeah.
everyone.
Oh, I thought the talk was the earlier one. I was lost. I got confused.
No, we're good. Yeah, just the mic checks and camera checks and make sure everything's all lined up.
Sweet.
Because early in my career, I have done entire episodes where Discord wasn't recording, so it was just me talking to myself for 3 hours.
Sick. That's fun.
Yeah. So now I know to do mic checks. But hello everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures. There's a tabletop RPG by our friends at Motivius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and very wonderful frontier of the Federation. And chat, no, we're not doing a chat war. That is a whole lot more than 2 threat. I'm sorry.
No way. With the way we play, you'll get a lot more threat. I'm sure.
Just lost a sub. I have like 3 subs, and I think one of them is my mother.
Aw, hey mom.
All right. How's everyone doing in chat?
Quite lovely. We're vibing. I've heard there's a lot of hurt people on the ship they gotta take care of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's 76 degrees and mostly sunny here, so
Nice.
Meanwhile, it is currently 0 degrees Celsius, and I have a foot of snow outside.
oh boy.
Yeah, I'm kind of regretting having to chisel out my car later.
Oh, remember those days?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You need the car that you can just start from the house, so it just warms up and does all that on its own.
even then, and sometimes you get like an inch of ice built up on the windows and stuff, and you have to chisel that off.
Yeah.
I love Colorado. I love the weather here.
I pressed the button to open up my character sheet and it opened up Sorrel's instead.
Oops.
I don't know
Nice.
what happened there.
What?
You've been promoted. You're one of our elite employees.
Oh no, Roll20, please don't give me any more snark. I can only handle so many technical difficulties a week. All right, and on that note, let's set course
For adventure.
for Season 1, Episode 11, the Bootlegger Run.
Oh no.
All right. we begin our adventure. Let's see. No, we don't need battle music. We need the pensive music. As the camera zooms in on the USS Stavanger are sitting in space with two giant blades stabbed into the hull off the port side of the. Hi, chat.
That's scary.
And then we guess chat just
You're interrupting the introduction,
You're
chat.
interrupting
chat
things.
just spin blades.
Gotta go have a cook first.
Two giant blades are stabbed into the port side of the hull. And we see a bunch of people all on the surface with spacesuits, sparks flying as they're trying to weld and get the ship together enough to withstand and high warp travel. The bridge has been cleaned up a little, but there's still scorch marks on some consoles, and there's some places where cabling and stuff is literally just like wrapped up and duct taped to the ceiling adjacent to where it was, next to a rushed patch job to get it past things. There's rocks everywhere.
Nice.
Air is a little cleaner now, but there's still that lingering smell of acrid smoke in the air that the air scrubbers are probably going to take days to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
And what are
So those like harpoon spear things? Are they getting removed? Is that what you were saying?
No, we're not removing them until we get to spaceport. It's better for us to have them in. Like,
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's better to have them in, because if you pull them out there's like at least 4 decks of breaches you would have to air seal. While the blades are in, you still have them partially sealed. But we have
Copy
teams on the saucer that are like reinforcing it to make sure that it can withstand warp travel. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, very much like when you get stabbed with a knife, you leave the knife in.
While her crews are working on the welding, Gray is like in a spacesuit hopping on the blades themselves and like studying. There's occasional mad laughter over the comms.
Nice.
You're gonna be very happy then that you're gonna be very happy then that I have a mechanic for or actually studying the blades, but we'll get to that once we're underway. But as of now, Gray, you have to help reinforce the structure of the ship. You took lots of breaches to structure and make sure that she's not going to fly apart when you go warp speed.
Fire apart then. Oh wait, no, that's wrong.
All right, let's do it then.
I vote we don't rip the ship into 3 pieces.
Oh, I meant like repair, not rip the ship apart.
Absolutely.
You're missing an action. You don't get a vote.
Control
And
engineering.
whose fault is that?
Yeah, you go ahead and rub it in.
I'm gonna say complication in 3 because you're trying to reinforce the structure of the ship while not moving the blades. So, there's also some tweaking you have to do to the warp field to encompass the blades.
All right. Checking things here. All right. I will use my experimental device
And
to
what?
lower the difficulty.
Okay.
That increases the comp.
That does increase the comp. So.
And we don't have any momentum. Take a threat.
I'll take a single.
Focus in maintenance.
It's a little beyond the scope of regular maintenance.
Focus in safety protocols.
That I will take.
Nice. Beautiful.
That works.
All right, 2 momentum am gained. That is pretty much as much as you're going to be able to get it with a patch job, but you kind of ensure that the blades are not only stuck in the hull, but actually stabilized, and they're not going to rattle around and doing more damage while you're at warp, and that warp bubble will compensate for it.
Sounds good.
Nice.
I imagine like on the tip of the blade, like on the edge of the blade, like top where it's like was sheared off, we just have like another like emitter set up there to help extend the warp bubble.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you be coordinating this from engineering, or are you like on the hull?
Ally?
Well, I already established that she was like jumping around on the blades and taking notes.
Yeah, you're
So
on the
she's
hull already.
coordinating from outside.
Nice. Meanwhile, the Corinne, the somewhat friendly Jati vessel nearby, has been hovering in orbit around you. Kind of keeping watch while you prepare for warp.
Nice. Are they suffering from any sorts of damages? Or are they looking a-okay?
I believe they did. Yeah, they did not take any breaches, as their shields are knocked about a little bit, but they didn't get hit enough to suffer breaches.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't get stabbed.
Yeah, most of your damage, like there was energy weapon fire and some torpedoes and stuff flew around, but the ram did a number on your ship.
Copy that. All right.
We all knew Chekhov's Crimson Blade was going to fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
At that, on the view screen, Captain Vexel all calls.
Nice.
To speak to you, Commander.
I'm on the bridge.
Yep.
Stavanger here.
Yes, Karen in here. Commander, I was wondering in how those repairs are going, and if we're ready to take off.
Have I gotten a status report, damage report, all that good stuff?
Uh,
Coming into the con.
You would have gotten one from Gray.
Okay.
Did
she give me an ETD?
Gray, what's your report on the situation?
We've got everything Sorry, hold on. That's not great. Hold on.
Gotta get that voice.
Our job is being performed immaculately out here. We have everything prepared for jump to station.
Excellent. Stavanger to what do you say, Kieran? Is that what the name of the ship is?
Yeah, the Karen.
Ren.
The Kieran. Karen. Okay. We are prepared to jump to warp.
Very, very well, Stavanger. I'll keep abreast with you, just for our safety. Kind of feel we owe you one.
Most appreciated. We appreciate you babysitting us for a little bit.
Well, someone out here has to do some good. Might as well start with me.
Indeed. Stavanger out.
Bloop, bloop. Screenshots down. And the actual Ocon officer.
Hey,
I mean, you were kind of substituting. You haven't been in field promoted yet.
true, and I haven't even been commissioned.
True. Bo Rega kind of steps. It kind of steps in the seat. Brushed off some debris.
Reporting for duty. Because that's what I hear every time I hear his name.
Bo Rega.
Yeah, it's completely accurate. Yeah.
Commander, looks like we're all ready for warp. Engineering teams are signaling there in the airlock.
Excellent. Get us underway at best possible speed.
Best possible speed. Aye.
Nice. How many wounded down in medical?
How many what?
How many wounded
I think it was
are down in medical currently?
35?
30.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 35. I've wounded. None of them appear to be critical, but
Oh, easy work, light work.
yeah, like there's some scrapes and bruises. A couple broken limbs, but nothing like life threatening. And
Nice.
Yeah, the ones that would have been critical were probably blown into space when the blades hit through.
actually
Ow.
no. Oh, no one
No?
was ejected in
casualties?
space.
We
Yeah.
had no casualties. That's
Let's get this
amazing.
thought. That's great.
You rolled really well on that.
Cool.
The casualty was the ship.
It
That was the casualty.
took one for the team.
Ship took one for the team.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just down in medical doing the Lord's work
Absolutely.
on these little scrapies.
Let's go ahead and do a check on that.
Copy.
Control medicine. Up to 3 because there's a lot of people.
Yo, full 20, I swear.
Control medicine difficulty 3, assisted by computers medicine.
Copy. And then I do have advantage of chief medical officer because we are on the ship.
Yep. You have a medical team around ready to help.
Would emergency medicine come into play here? In that there are lots of people that are here due to an emergency medical situation.
Yeah. That would fire.
Copy. I'll take 1 momentum to go up to 3 die. And then I'll rock into it. Big ups.
And Venix, can you get the ship, please?
Sure. Peter's medicine?
Yep. Dang.
Nice.
I think you got it.
I think you got it. 5,
Yeah.
7.
So good.
Got a lot of momentum off that.
Nice.
Yeah. Like I said, mostly bumps, scrapes, aimps, bruises. There's a couple people with like pretty major arm or leg breaks that are kind of like in traction. and
Nice.
for the next day or so, but nothing life-threatening or nothing that needs continual monitoring.
Copy. Cool. I'll give Commander Sorrell the quick rundown that it's not super bad. Everyone's fine. No casualties. No major injuries. Crew will be back up to snuff in no time. While we're traveling. Cool.
Cool.
What's the status of that of my of the sensor drone that's tracking the Crimson Blade or the?
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's Crimson Blade that got yeah, because we transported them over.
Yeah,
so
the
it'd be
Crimson Blade. That is a good question. Let's check in on that. The probe is making this possible. They have an 8-hour head start, so you're looking at 2 light years away. Sensors. Science. Reason Science difficulty 3, complication 2. Assisted by Sensor Science.
I really miss. We don't have those advanced sensor suites anymore, do we?
We do not.
I miss them so much.
Nope.
Oh, we're so great.
They're such a good,
Hey, but
good
we
system.
have diplomatic suites, so it makes up for it.
Yeah, that's
Equal.
That's,
Equal for sure, yeah.
That's yeah. That's definitely how I feel about that.
I miss our blade of armor.
All right. So you said.
But we have modular laboratories, so that makes up for that, right?
So so right. All right. Diff 3, Comp 2. Would my trait of keen eye bring that down to 1?
Yes. You can apply that
Okay.
to the diff or the comp.
Yeah, I'll apply that to the complication. Then I am going to. How are we doing on? Oh, pretty good on momentum. I'm just going to spend 3 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as my focus, and let's need to click the reason and the science so it does the thing. And there we go.
Doing anything would help.
All right, Stavanger.
And I'm gonna have to turn down the opacity of the GM layer because that's getting distracting. So much information hidden back here. All right, we brought this down to diff 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 momentum generated. You have a float. The probe is still tracking the Crimson and Blade. They have not. It doesn't seem like they've made any moves to kind of juke it or try to get rid of it. They seem to be moving unaware that the probe is tracking
if I
them.
recall, I did give it kind of a stealth
Yeah.
quality, if I remember.
Yeah,
Correct,
the
yeah.
stealth quality
Yeah.
he still applies.
Good.
So
So we're still tracking them.
You're
Good.
still tracking them, and they are still damaged and are currently in subsector Sierra 7, which is just north of you.
Gotcha. We got to get in for repairs first, though.
So, yeah, they're still traveling along the blue trajectory line that you figured out.
What is that blue trajectory endpoint planet thing? Is that a star?
That is a star system. It is unknown what's there.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not sure if they're like directly aiming there, because
Sure.
we're tracing a line like this is 10 light years out, so off by a degree or two could mess it up.
Right.
But it's within that margin of error. Like They could be going towards that star. And it does overlap with a yellow trajectory, which is possible escape trajectories that Grell took. He scrambled a bunch of sensors, but we get the journal's idea that he was heading northwestward.
Okay. Interesting. Do we know anything about this star at all? What like class it is? Any celestial bodies? Or...
Let me check. It is M class. That is M2 and it's a 5. So it's actually pretty big M class star. But it's a big M class star, but it's very dim.
Gotcha. Okay.
As far as bodies, not a lot of
3 gas giants.
no, not even that. It has two planets. Probably the rest of them have been and consumed as the star are expanded. This looks like it might be a late stage star.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, there's no outpost or anything up there. As far as like, this isn't even long range sensors. This is just like probe scans that you've done, that are months old. But
interesting.
Sorrel, are there any extra questions you wanted to ask about the probe chasing the Crimson Blade?
The probe or the data I'm getting back from the probe?
The data you're getting back from the probe, or anything about the behavior or status of the Crimson Blade and its course.
So is the Crimson Blade like on a single trajectory, just like heading somewhere, or is it? You said it's not engaging in any apparent evasive patterns. Is it stationary? Has it reached its destination?
It has not reached its destination. It's still traveling at warp 7, which is probably less than its maximum cruise, so it's limping as well, but it seems to be on a steady course. For momentum or a science question, I'll tell you which zone it's heading towards, so you can get a trajectory.
Yeah, I'll spend that.
All right. The exact same course that I was on before, or so it is heading from S7 to R8.
And what do we know about R8?
It's open space, as far as you know.
As far as we know, it's open space. Unexplored open space, or do we know it? Do we know it to be open space?
I mean, there's no star there, so. Yeah, stars you can't really hide. You can see them across the galaxy.
But we don't have like a survey of the area.
Nothing recent. There might have been like a probe that flew through the area, but it's probably a couple months old. But if you want to look up that survey data, you could. But you kind of get the feeling. You kind of get the feeling that they're not stopping at R8. That's just kind of like the trajectory they're still going.
Okay. All right. Then I won't bother with that.
Yeah. There could be something at R8, but there's also very likely that they're just moving down the highway past that exit.
Okay.
Yeah, they're heading northwest on the highway. R8 is an exit they can take, but there's nothing interesting on that exit.
I gotcha.
There's no Zaxby's there.
Yeah.
No Zaxby's. No.
Tragic.
No Bucky's.
They're going to Bucky's. That's P10, yeah, for sure. Give me that jalapeno
What's
turkey.
Zaxby's?
It's a chicken place.
Chicken place.
Ah, thank you.
And not as good Canes.
Also completely valid. Yeah, correct.
Really? Because Cane's is pretty damn good.
Ah, okay, I understand
That's what I
now.
was saying. I was
Yeah,
saying
Cane's is
Zaxby's
better
isn't
than
It
as
is.
good as Cane.
Nice.
All right. Well, what else should we do we need to accomplish here before? Well, I guess we're underway now.
Mhm.
How long to nearest port where we can effect repairs?
Looks like nearest port is 4 light years away. Each light year takes 8 hours, so you're looking at 1.3 days.
Nice.
Oh, that's going to test my patience.
Possibly
I thought
a
Vulcans
long.
were supposed to be really patient.
They are. I'm not.
Yeah.
Of course, the 1 light year, every 8 hours is assuming in best possible speed. Your
is
best
that
possible
a week
speed is possibly
slower?
lower, so it could be upwards of 2 days.
Okay.
Cool.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That's fine.
And then there's all the repairs you have to do. And then there's the travel back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a very serious Enterprise on the way back from the Genesis planet feel here.
Sure.
Very much so.
Look, we'll take over the Crimson Blade and we'll meet you halfway there.
All right. Let's see. First person of the watch, Sorrel, give me a challenge dice.
Perfect. Let's see what we got here. Challenge dice. Yep.
Time is ticking.
An
Oh.
effect.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh no.
Something happens.
I'd like to
Roll a
think it's
20
something
on
good.
On the encounters table there, Sorrel.
I'd like to think it's something good that happened.
It could be
You know?
good. It could be good. You never know. It
Florida
could be-
has given me a positive
A
disposition.
wormhole opens right in front of us. Drop this
Wait.
station.
Wait, no, hold on. How did Florida give you a positive disposition?
I'm visiting. It's nice. It's 76 degrees out.
It's great for people that don't live in Florida.
Yeah. Okay, that's a, what is this combination? What the heck?
That's never good.
We
Uh-oh.
haven't
No,
even
no, I
gotten
can figure
to the
this-
station yet.
We haven't even got to
It's
the
supposed to
station.
be a station episode, author.
Huh? We're fine. We're fine. Long range
The
sensors.
GM just rolled and said, "What the heck?" I'm worried.
Long range sensors are detecting a pod of laser sharks.
Sick.
We haven't gotten rid of all of those yet.
They're endangered
Sharks with
species
freaking
now.
laser beams? Really?
Yes. Sharks with freaking laser beams aims that they
You
blast
don't
out of their
remember
mouth.
the laser sharks?
Oh,
That's what.
Yes.
That's what that Ferengi captain still passed out in medical got in trouble for. He's a poacher.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Tim Cook.
They appear to be.
so it's a school of laser sharks?
It's a school of laser sharks. They appear to be hiding in an asteroid field, and nearby there are some space whales, like a whole pod of space whales else that are traveling from one system to another.
Beautiful.
Don't see that every day.
No, yeah.
Oh, we're about to watch a hunt.
Mm-hmm.
That's nature.
We
Scary-
we
scary
hired
mistress.
David Attenborough for this episode, right?
Right. If you look off to the right, you'll see.
Do you want to do anything with this, or are you just gonna let it pass by?
No.
What would I do?
Yeah.
What would you do? I don't know.
nothing. Go, that's neat. And then continue about our day.
Prime directive, keep walking.
Prime directive says we observe and do not interfere.
Okay.
Want to capture him and strap him to the hull or anything like that?
Or you could stop and do it. Or you could stop and do a survey and set up cameras and probes.
I mean,
that seems like a
I
lot
drop
for
off
our
a probe and
weekend
do that?
ship.
yeah.
Let's do a documentary.
Just
I
do a
also feel like we got missing in action, and that has to be the priority. So, stopping and doing a survey seems almost chargeable.
Right. This is an actionable offense.
it would be illogical to do so. But yeah,
Yes.
if anything, it is a very neat thing to see a kind of
We'll launch another probe.
Just launch a probe.
Point out on the way back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Launch a probe to watch them. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna charge you for that. That's easy enough.
Okay.
Probe launch. But if anything, give you presence command diff 1.
All right.
Nice.
Sorrel tries to mind meld with the laser shark. Don't. I've no Sorrel. He might actually do that.
Wait, what was the suggestion? Oh. Don't hit me.
All right.
All right, let's see here. Presence command.
Yeah.
There's presence. There's command. I will give you a threat because I always, every time I don't, it works out horribly. Do I have leadership? Is that
That's
the
how it
actual focus?
Leadership would work. Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
here we go. There you go.
Gain a momentum. Even if you don't stop and study them, just seeing in like this cool natural process kind of happening out at the distance. It's less than a light year away, but it's still like you're not in visual range, but you are in long sensor range, and just kind of seeing that at the end, and everyone's like pulling up a scene on screens and stuff. It seems to help the mood of the ship. Kind of like, okay, we're injured and stuff, but you know what? We're out here doing science. Look at this cool science out here. This is kind of what we're fighting for.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of helps the mood a little. You do have a float.
We've boosted the morale by turning on National Geographic.
Nice.
Yes, you've boosted the morale of National Geographic.
So real, honestly.
Let's pump the sensor data into the holodeck and create a visual that off-duty crew members can go check out.
I will allow that. I'll allow that for 2 momentum. Absolutely.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. You kind of set up a holographic tank that people can and observe and look at. Surprisingly, even at the long range sensor, and you're in range for like almost half a day, almost 12 hours, and the sharks don't make a move.
Yeah.
Like a couple of
don't want daddy whale coming after him.
yeah, that seems to be the vibe. I should have made you roll for this, but whatever. Like occasionally one of them will kind of like juke out like a couple hundred kilometers and then and circle back. Like they're kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Nope, too scared. I'm gonna do it. Nope, too scared. So they're like sizing up this pod, and kind of the math is falling not in their favor. So, that is interesting to see. Some science we've learned. More about the ecology.
Nice.
All right. While we are under our way, Gray.
That's me.
Yes. You have these awesome blades, and it's that you would like to study.
Oh, you know it. Let me study them. Let me take them apart.
We
Well, not
are
take them
going.
apart, but
We are going to do an engineering method. So what I'm going to need from you is a collection of 3 to 5 focuses you would like to look into. Anyone can contribute, and the focuses don't have to be on your sheet, but it will help for the next part.
well, I'll put weapons development. And invention. Those 2 work. Hello?
Uh-oh. We've lost our
Oh, they're
commanding
dead.
officer. Oh, he stepped away on stream. Your idea was so good, he had to step away to process it. I think that's what we get. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you have stream open?
Yeah, he just got back, but I can't hear. I don't know what's happening.
God damn it.
You gotta be careful about
Muted.
that because he does do like asides and
Oh no, I didn't. I don't have it like completely always open. I just have it on another
Okay.
tab.
Yeah, you have it all tabbed. That's
Yeah, I have it
That's
all
fine.
tabbed. We couldn't hear you at all for anything that just happened.
yeah, I just got back and I forgot I muted my microphone. I can't give you a yes or no on any particular focus until you hand the hat over. So I need
see, okay.
a minimum of 3 and upwards of 5. Any focuses you do have are helpful, but they don't have to be focuses is on your sheet. And
I
anyone
think
in the chat can contribute.
like I said, weapons development and invention both seem like very good choices to me.
Would my investigation focus pop up at all for this? For
Well, it doesn't have to be focuses that are on that we have.
Yeah, they don't have to be focuses on your sheet. It's helpful, but it's not required.
I would just start from the top down. If I have any on the sheet, that would be more
Yeah.
effective.
Camera's flipped.
What? Let's go with piracy is another focus, just because it seems like something that pirates would use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tactics.
Okay.
And because of like the weird like regenerative like extra defense that the ship seemed to have, hull systems, I suppose.
Okay. That is 5. You can certainly put more, but it kind of makes it more difficult. Recommended is 3 to 5.
Yeah, we'll keep those 5, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and write those focuses down in Discord. Just as the final. This is the final answer. I'm handing it over.
Cool.
And for record keeping.
Nice.
So I think it's F2. Shift F2. It was F2. Okay. All right. Final answer.
Yeah.
Gray, final answer.
Yes.
Yes, as one or more of these focuses is will help. So, for the next step, you're going to be chasing down each one of these rabbit trails. I'm going to set a hidden difficulty, which will appear on screen, and you are going to have to hit or exceed that. The difficulty will vary based on based on which question you ask, and the answer I give will depend on which question I have. I have a list of characteristics and clues I can give you that will give you characteristics of these blades and the rest of the ship. So depending on which question you ask, I can reveal a bit of information if you hit the hidden difficulty. Each roll is going to be one light year of travel, so about 12 hours of time. So time will be passing as you're going through and getting the science and studying this and taking it apart. At the end of each roll, I will either tell you, yes, you got it, and reveal that information, or inconclusive. And it's up to you to decide if you want to keep chasing that rabbit trail or if you want to switch to a new focus the next period.
Got it.
Interesting.
Do we understand the rules?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe in you, Gray.
And we're losing players.
Oh,
Let's go with the...
they're dropping like flies, man.
Yeah. Which focus first?
Let's go with weapons development first.
Okay. And I will say that because you're underway, the difficulty is going to be increased by 2, but because you have an engineering team, the hidden difficulty will be increased only by 1. As you have a team of people to help out with this. But you're also underway and you're at warp, so there's only so much you can do. Setting the hidden diff. Weapons technology. Okay, difficulty set. And anyone with engineering of 2 or higher may assist. And we're just swinging for the fences.
Not me. I don't know if...
I will hand you 3 of that momentum.
Okay.
I have this focus.
You may apply it to this roll.
Since Sorrel's not here, I guess I'll find an ensign and assist. Let's see.
We've got a couple engineering.
Yeah, seeing if anybody. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We've assigned our focuses anyways, so I'll take Shayor Barris. This one. There you go. Blueprinting. That works.
And for this, the focus has to be specifically weapons.
Right, one of the ones.
One of the ones in the hat. So specifically weapons development or nothing.
Sure. Cool. And what's the assist roll?
This is going to be a reason engineering roll.
Reason engineering. Okay. And then I'll wait for the primary because this is assisting.
Sorry, my
You're good.
thing errored. I had to relog.
Yeah, I have to relog pretty much every time I open a character sheet in this game.
Thankfully, I don't have that. This control engineering?
Reason engineering.
That's why I double check. Oh, we'll reroll one of those.
And then this is the 1 assist.
And is the ship assisting here?
Computers engineering. I'll allow it to assist.
Computers engineering. All right.
Nice. There you go. 5. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 5's not bad.
5 is not bad. Your results are inconclusive.
Mm-hmm.
So now I get to do a dis. Spend a momentum, reroll. As stuff is going to happen in the background.
Nice.
What do you mean spend a momentum?
Threat. Sorry. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, so it is 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Spend 2 more. Okay.
All right, so that's 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Are you moving us?
Yes.
Okay, so we have like 2 more tries.
You can continue doing this as when you're in space dock. It'll just be different difficulties.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but space dock, we're gonna be more focused on getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Decisions.
We'll swap focus to hull systems.
Okay. Swapping to hull
Which-
systems.
I don't have focus for, but that's fine.
All right, difficulty set.
Alrighty.
All right. You can have a momentum and 2 threat. Also, we failed that roll actually, didn't we?
Is it? Huh.
Huh. Good question.
Technically you did. I'm gonna have to.
All right then.
I'm gonna allow that for now, but I'm gonna have to double check that. Yeah, for sure. But
It just says when you fail a task.
I'm not sure if this counts as failure, but right now I'll grant it. It's just
Yeah,
one momentum,
okay, so
I'm
I'm
not.
actually gonna do my spend as 2 momentum, 1 threat.
2 momentum, 1 threat. Aye. So leaving the one momentum.
Yes.
Okay, so minus that. Right, 1 and 15. Aye.
Rolling that 0.
Alright. Assist from Ensign.
Great. Stop liking the number 16, please.
Tragic. And then ship.
Computer science again.
Yep. Engineering.
Tragic. That's only 4.
That is enough to get a clue. The piezoelectric, a blade seems to have a system of piezoelectric struts that's put throughout it. They seem to be able to take like any impact that deforms it into energy, and then it reroutes that energy into the structural integrity field and actual braces that use this weird liquid metal all thing to kind of strengthen the hull.
All right. It's another 2 hours, so we have one more go here.
I can kind of clarify that for momentum, or at least like expand on more ideas about it.
No, I think I see where you're going with it.
Okay. My Doom Clock gets a roll. Oh, come on. Who? Alright, so definitely spent 1 for the reroll, and then 1 to punch through resistance, and we have to do 2 more. That was a bad roll for me. But that means that there's not a lot of stress on your side.
Nice.
Multi-sided and tick. And while we're at it, token layer, need clean bit of map. 1, 2, 3, 4. As Gray, you've just spent like a day deep in the bowels of the ship, figuring this out, poking different things, doing lots of measurements, and doing all sorts of like little experiments. And it's up one side and down the other of these blades that are just jammed into a section of your ship. A navigation warning and comes from the bridge.
Nice. Oh, none of our characters on the bridge.
None of the characters
Where's
on
to the bridge?
None of the characters on the bridge.
Yes. Well,
bridge,
so I'll be on shift. It's fine.
Yeah. Bridge reports. Yeah, bridge reports that there's a class 2 ion storm ahead.
Oh, that's not good.
Seems to be forming in sector Q9 up here.
Q9, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
So we can just go to P8 and avoid
take
it.
the other route.
Yeah, you can bypass. Yeah, so it might drift over or top you because ion storms are unpredictable, but you should be fine to at least bypass it.
Yeah, I think at least attempt to bypass it now, so we don't drive through the bulk of it, and then if it starts, just keep monitors on it. If it starts moving our way, then we adjust course as needed, I think.
Okay. Guy, go ahead. Presence command. Difficulty 2. Engines con.
Copy. I'll give you a threat. I'll 3 die, and presence command. Oopsies.
And then engines con from the ship. Well, you got it with 2 extra, but you do have a complication on the board.
Yeah, I don't have any ways to. I don't know, we'll be fine. It's just an extra.
Do you want to spend the 2 momentum to quash it, or just ride it out?
Oh yeah,
That'd probably
yeah.
be a good idea.
Yeah, we
considering,
got
I mean,
2. We got 2 back from that, didn't we? Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and use the 2 momentum.
We got
I vote
breaches and
quashing.
stuff.
Yeah.
Bug
Agreed.
squashing.
Agreed.
Excellent. As you divert the ship around on the storm, it did look like there for a minute it was going to blow over or top you, but you're able to course correct orthogonally to it. It was coming in from the side, and you're able to kind of pitch up and over it.
Nice. Good job, Lieutenant Rega. He's the comms guy at Con now, right?
Mhm.
That's him. Nice. Good flying. Cool.
Cool. Gray, let's take another roll. You can do weapons development and again, or you can try something else.
Oh, that wasn't weapons
Oh,
development. We did
Whole systems. Yeah.
However, I'm swapping over to invention now that I've seen this new technology in here.
That is probably a good idea.
Nice.
We're doing a scientific method, but it's engineering method.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. There. All right. Difficulty is set.
Cool. Would you like this determination that I have in my hands?
To what value?
The future is made by iteration and innovation.
Absolutely. Plus 2 hits.
And then 1 momentum, 1 threat.
Nice.
Got that reload. That reroll.
And you know what? Just to give you some threat going into the pirate station, you can have 3 more threat. As a treat.
As a treat. Okay. You are rolling 4 dice, so 5 dice are accounted for.
Pretty good there.
Mother Mara.
She found something new.
8,
There-
9, 10.
Some crewman just like looks up into the like hole that she's dug herself up into of like in the internals of this and just hears laughter echoing from inside.
There's just like manic laughter echoing from inside. This is blade of a ship, and the ensigns look at each other. What?
You've discovered how it works, and you can do it better.
Oh God, please don't.
No, please do. I like this plan. Make it
Computers,
better.
computers
The extra
engineering.
defenses would be great.
Yeah.
We
Computers
could rename the
engineering.
ship to Stiletto.
That's
Nice.
the letter.
That's a great name.
I still think we should call it the Stavanger.
Then we could be the
Anyways,
pointy
let's-
olive
let's-
branch of the
Let's let
shadow.
author talk. Let author talk.
Computers engineering,
Ship.
please.
Roll for a ship. Okay.
Yes, please.
Look at us.
So that is 8, 9, 10, 11. On a difficulty 3. Oh my God.
Simply vibing immaculately.
So
So much momentum.
8 momentum. Okie dokie. The piezoelectric struts are going into this liquid metal container. It's kind of like a hydraulic piston, and that's with this liquid metal in it. The liquid metal is non-Newtonian. non-Newtonian in fluid. So if you punch it really hard, it has a lot of resistance. But if you're able to cut through it slowly, it has almost no resistance.
Fun.
So
So are you saying the slow blade penetrates the shield?
The slow blade penetrates the shield.
Nice.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Oh God. Topical. I love it.
It also appears that this fluid is kind of kept within a very specific temperature and pressure range.
Very specific temperature, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I hope somebody doesn't set their phaser to heat. That'd be really unfortunate.
Gray, would you like to know more?
You bet I would.
Ask your questions.
Alright, so we've got piston, unintuiting fluid. Is this fluid replicable?
I'll take that for a momentum. It's not directly replicable, but most of the ingredients you can replicate. The specific polymer or you need it to actually give it the non-Newtonian properties are non-replicable, but the metallic part and the liquid part is very easily replicable. But the specific polymer or that works with everything inside it appears to have a unique structure that replicators cannot duplicate.
Interesting.
That's actually very good information, because that means they won't be able to refresh the system on the fly if we can break it.
My question is, where the heck did pirates get this tech?
That's actually a very good question. Are there any indicators on the system itself of source?
That's an interesting question. Can you answer
So
that?
help me if this is freaking Borg tech or something.
Would you be able to answer that based on the it doesn't exactly have a stamp, made in China on it, but I can reveal some information based on that could hint on its location.
Basically, her idea is that if somebody invented this, they might have put their signature somewhere on the inside of one of the one of the supporting wings or something. Something nobody would see, but has some pride in their work. And even if they copied this from something, they might have accidentally left that.
Yeah.
On the designs.
I can answer that, but I'm gonna spend 2 threat. There was a signature on this device, but it appears to have been buffed out.
They filed the serial numbers off.
Nice.
Good to know. She'll if she can, kind of take that piece out to see if she can further figure that out later.
Absolutely. You can very easily remove that. So it seems that someone did take pride in this at one point. I will reveal something else about the design process for momentum.
Sure.
As you're looking through and you're kind of comparing all of these struts, it appears that this system doesn't have any iteration or any kind of like changes and like, okay, if you put the wires on this way, would that be easier to get to, or if we flip the polarity here. This was a prefabricated plan, so when this was installed, they had like an exact plan how this works, how it goes in. So this was
somebody developed it.
Someone developed it, and they developed it in another ship elsewhere, and then installed it into the ship.
All right. Final question, just so that we can get things moving.
Mm-hmm.
Testing the polymer with like different like radiation or electrical magnetic frequencies passing through it. Does any of that do any of those destabilize it?
Possible, but that's gonna be a bit more of an evolved role to test those out.
Okay.
Yeah,
she'll get a sample. She'll like get a few samples of the polymer to hand to science, and they can test it themselves.
Yeah. You could probably set up at least one of the modular labs to help out with that. The other lab has a surprise sunroof.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, and then she'll just like note down the design of this to see if she can like start working on a way to integrate this in the hull so that we aren't blown up again. Because a defensive option because this is a very good defensive option for us, and defensive options are what we want on a peace ship.
Mm-hmm.
Also, she's not allowed to install anything anyway.
Well, no weapons. They said no making weapons.
Fair.
Technically not a weapon.
But yeah, I think that's everything.
All right. As you make your way to Bastion Station, we are going to move to a new scene. All right, where did I put it?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
And it did the silly thing again. Alright. Forgot to do a thing. That's fine. I just need to get my PDF for the book.
Everybody's still there, right?
That was like
Yeah.
So you're
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait.
Well, see, very angry Gord.
Oh wait, Orion's ins are in this book. Okay.
So let me get this straight. You guys boarded the ship? Is that what it said?
Yep. They boarded the ship, and they had a collection of weapons and that they improvised out of the cargo obey, and they have just launched a Veth micro torpedo out the door and got a good Wilhelm
Micro
scream
Veth.
out of it. Yes. But then, and you hear outside the roar of the Gorn captain of the ship, being incredibly frustrated that you guys are still alive.
Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay. Was the intent of this to capture the ship from within? Was that what this was?
Originally, things went bad.
Now we're
Okay.
now we're doing that. Just a different time and place than we want.
Right. Yeah.
Uh,
So they're
And-
fully
and
aware.
I recommend we launch a second missile.
Yeah. I'll take up this Klingon security guy and I guess watch to make sure there's no one gonna come try to murder us while he's doing the torpedo launching.
Well, I've got their done already.
Oh, copy. Who is not got? Is there anyone that's not got?
Captain Smith was playing Beth, the Tellarite engineer. So you can pick
That'd
up
be a good one
Beth.
for you.
Oh no, yeah, I'll happily pick up Beth. That way next week he can tell me that I did everything incorrectly. Nice. I will be the scapegoat for his ire next week. Cool. Well, I guess Master Chief Veth will assist you with the torpedo stuff, right? That feels like the thing that you can do.
Was it security role to shoot the missile, or was it engineering to shoot the missile? I forget.
Either or. I'll allow engineering considering the hodgepodge nature of it.
He also has improvisation, so I figured it could
Ah, yes, definitely.
come in handy there.
So, question: we heard the roar from down, like that hallway. Sorry, I can't hang. That, like this direction.
A little further up.
Okay.
Oh, so like right there.
So
Yeah,
potentially rapidly approaching.
Rapidly approaching our position. So I vote we do the same trick. Open the door, shoot the missile, close the door.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, I say don't fix it, man.
I say we shoot the missile, run out into the hallway, and attack whatever lives.
It's definitely an option.
That's a great follow up to the missile plan. Yeah.
And currently, I'm the one who controls this door. So.
Right. It's me, Veth. I agree. That's the trash man. Yeah. So I guess the starting operational role here is the missile existence.
We just gotta.
Yep, missile already exists, so daring engineering difficulty 3, complication 3, you fire that thing out the door.
3. Are you gonna do primary, or do you want little Beth to do it?
Have Beth do it. 3 isn't an engineer.
Copy. All right. I will. I'll give you a threat. Go up to 3 die. Complication 3. Focus used. You would say improvisation is acceptable here.
I'll take it.
Nice. That worked.
All right. Sorry, I'm also trying to set up Frank's. One of these. 8. Available to edit. Available to all players. Players. Franks. Token. Alright, token and a blank sheet set for Franks. Can fill in the stats or just roll off the sheet.
Who is this?
Security Officer Franks.
I'm efforting.
Thank you. All right. Yes. As fact, you're able to set the torpedo down at the door, or 3. You're kind of sitting at the control. 3, 2, 1, bam! You slide open the door, and Veth, you just knock the nozzle off this oxygen bottle and just have it shoot off into the hallway. It hits the firewall with a deafening explosion. Let's see.
Don't forget the shrapnel we taped to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the rocket-propelled pipe bombs. It's a whole thing.
It's a rocket-propelled pipe bomb. Explosion goes off. Shrapnel goes everywhere. There's a deafening thump as you close the door to shield yourself from the explosion. 3 challenge dice. Definitely area.
I think it had vicious skin piercing, if I remember.
Yeah. Vicious. That's what it was. So, engineering score plus 3 challenge dice. Vicious and piercing. Piercing 1 and area. So, Veth, go ahead and roll that challenge dice for me.
God. So just straight 3 challenge dice.
Plus your engineering score.
3 plus your engineering.
If it's going to load. Please. Alright, so engineering score 4. Did that work? My whole 20 is killing me.
Yes. You have 4 effects and 3 zeros. Those will reroll that damage with a momentum.
I can choose to reroll the zeros. I don't have to reroll
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah. You
will
scoop and
spend
reroll.
Yeah, I'll spend a momentum to roll the 3 zeros.
Okay.
Hey,
Goodness.
wowzers!
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Hyper
12,
Chad Veth over
13.
here. Hey, it's me, Veth.
Ouch. Okay.
I really hope that Aztar the Bloodless was standing there, otherwise we're just wasting the missile.
Nice.
Rodon's gonna go up to the door and push it open after the explosion and said, "Security with me!
Nice.
Death and glory!"
It is Veth's turn. Veth, do you want a swift task or keep the initiative?
Let's see, what would he do? I don't think he wants to run out with the Klingon and the security. I don't think that's what he does.
Anything else that Veth wants to do as this is happening, or?
No, I think we're good. I don't think we need to push anything here. with
All
this
right.
guy.
Easy enough. And Lordon, you wanted it to keep initiative and charge out the door?
Yes, I will.
Don't mind me. I'm just making your lives more entertaining. 2 momentum to keep.
1 of each, please.
1 threat, 1 momentum. All right, and what's your action?
To open the door again and charge into the hallway.
Door's open.
Yep, easy enough to open the door. You charge out there, and there are 3 scattered bodies. He's just absolutely dead.
Is there anything alive and a threat?
Do you move into the hallway?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's out there.
Well, vision. Not as far as you can see. It's pretty dark in here. But you do hear air movement coming off the east side of the screen.
Did the unfortunate souls who got exploded drop any weapons?
Yeah,
good point.
yeah, they definitely would have had weapons on them.
Nice.
Loot.
Well, if there's a phaser, disruptor, what have you, then yeah, I'll pick one up.
1 momentum, and these guys would have disruptors on them. For 1 momentum, 2 threat, they can have a rifle.
But without that, just a regular hand disruptor.
Just a regular hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, just a regular pistol would just be 1.
Yeah, I'll take that without the additional threat.
Okay. They also might have knives on them, body armor, or anything else you might be able to loot, but you have to get down and start searching the bodies to grab it. For 1 momentum, I can.
I'll just.
Yeah, for 1 momentum, you could just see like a spare air disruptor pistol and scoop it up. But if you want to like actually shake down the bodies, that'll be a whole action.
No, I'll scoop and go.
Cool. You have a disruptor pistol. This is 3 challenge dice and vicious.
Okay.
Nice.
And they don't have a stun setting.
Nice.
I don't think Klingons believe in stun settings.
As
No.
Kalis intended.
As Kalis intended.
Send them to Silvercore.
Thought I gave you vision.
Okay, Sorrel, I love that.
What was that?
I love that, the value you just gave.
Oh yeah. Good.
Red is just a color, not a destiny.
You still have your action. You moved out the door. You can move an additional. You can move additional zones if you want to sprint, or you can and take an insight action and to kind of see what's going on.
Can I not see any further than just that hex or 2?
Actually, you would. I'm going to increase the range of that because that's. All right. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's not that dark.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
hi, Gag.
Alrighty. Well.
Right, like vision. And
These 2 are just random Starfleet security as well.
they are security teams, so they can
Copy.
and offer assistance.
Yeah, I feel like they would also have gone out there with the squad, right?
Like squads, those are squads of dudes.
Yeah, those are like packs of 4 or red shirts, so you could definitely have them run out beside you, offer assistance.
Yeah.
Did you say we saw a Gorn or heard a Gorn?
You
Or-
heard a Gorn. You're not quite sure or where.
Okay. Well, I don't see one immediately out there.
Not immediately.
Okay. I'll take what I can get. All right. I will engage the first Nausicaan.
This is why you never want to be the first guy through the door.
That's exactly what the Klingon was.
Well, no, I mean, like... If
Oh,
you've
for
got a
them.
Klingon in the jail
Sure.
cell...
Right.
I was thinking the same thing. The Klingon wants to be the first to throw it.
Right. From the perspective of those guys. Yeah, true.
Prisoner containment, you do not want to be the first guy through the door.
No.
All right, try now, Franks.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I got him now.
Sweet. All right,
Get 'em.
Lurdon, you have a pistol and you have a heavy blade. How do you want to attack this Nausicaan?
I will shoot him with a disruptor.
Easy enough.
Control security.
Control security. Difficulty 2, brought down to difficulty 1 as the security team behind you is giving you covering fire. Or maybe not covering fire, but they're at least like distracting and throwing stuff. They can have a pistol. They can have pistols for momentum.
I think giving the security team guns is a wonderful idea.
That seems like a thing that we would have done.
You hit.
Okay.
It's 3 challenge. It's the same stats as a phaser, but instead of charge, it has vicious. It's 1.
Texas. Nacogdoches.
It's 3. It's
plus
3
your security,
plus your
that's right.
security.
Okay, so it would be 7 altogether, I guess.
7 altogether. Yeah. Go
Sorry,
ahead, roll.
where do I?
Roll
Yeah, I
4
live in
more.
Nacogdoches, Texas. Yeah, I've been moving south for a long time, from Missouri on down. Still a
How much momentum to rerolls? 2, right?
It's just 1.
1. All right, 1 momentum to reroll those.
Go for it. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. As you charge out the door, and you see this group of Nausicaans out the way. You do a barrel roll, grab a pistol out 3-point landing, and just as open fire. 3 green bolts also lands across the room and just hit this guy square in the chest as in he keels over.
All right. I wish to swift task and attack the next Nausicaan pirate with the heavy blade.
Nice.
Nice. 2 threat.
Charge them.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
Threat.
All right. As you pick up this improvised heavy blade, you charge towards them. This would be daring security opposed. Let me check the stats for the heavy blade.
Yeah, they have stats for forklift blades.
It's in here somewhere. It'll be daring security. You have +1 difficulty and +1 complication because you're using improvised weapon.
Yeah, that's my dad and my son out there. Yeah. Ironton. They're from St. Louis.
All right. I have a focus in either hand-to-hand combat or blades. Would that help?
Either one will work. These guys are nobodies. They don't have focuses. They didn't get the training for that.
Even better.
All right, take an additional threat.
I'll spend that right back. Even the +1 on difficulty, we meet. Yeah, as you very quickly charge across the room, holding this forklift blade. and you go charging at this Noskin, and who quickly I could have a dagger. I'm gonna spend a threat. He brings up his dagger, or he quickly like drops his pistol, pulls out a dagger, and parries with you, and you're just kind of gripping each other. You could succeed at cost.
Oh yeah, I'm in total berserker bloodlust mode here, so yeah.
Berserker bloodlust. You're just gonna push through it as you're kind of like holding the blades, as up your Klingon instincts push through, and you just overpower this guy. A heavy blade is shoot, I just had the stats. This is 3 challenge dice, vicious 1.
Oh,
That's
there's
gonna
the
be
door.
7 again.
So 7 with vicious.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wowzers! Yo,
2,
Exon learned off
4,
my dad
6.
canonically. What a hero.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Somehow,
Somebody promote this man.
even with this like dull forklift blade that you're just swinging over her head, you bring it down with such force that you actually carve into his clavicle and cut his carotid artery. You just bury this hunk of metal into this man's chest, and he goes down gurgling.
I bathe in your blood.
But the cost us is the heavy blade is down like stuck in this man's corpse. Or so if you want to pull it, if you want to pull it out, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to work to pull this blade out.
Actually, I'll just kick the Notskin's body into the guy behind him.
Excellent. All right, I believe it's my turn. Well, I just saw a Klingon on Russian and nearly decapitated a guy with a piece of spare metal. So, oops. I'm gonna move down the hallway. I don't want to be here anymore.
Cowards!
Someone failed their morale check.
Someone failed the morale check, but I am gonna shoot you at this range.
Sure. Oh, the cowardly way.
I mean, not to mention that, like, the 3 people who were stating guard outside the door have been blown to bits somehow. That probably didn't help.
All right. Difficulty 2. That's a hit. Oh wait, it's not the it's not the dagger. Sorry. Range.
That's kind of epic though.
Ooh, 6, 7, 8. That is 8 damage to you, Lordon.
Alright, so I've got +2 resistance for Bane. No, wait, that's only for non-lethal.
This is non-lethal. I didn't spend for a lethal attack.
Oh, okay, so +2 resistance.
Mm-hmm. So that is 6 damage heading towards you. That is still enough for an injury.
Yeah. Spend to avoid.
Threat or momentum?
Go ahead and take in the threat.
2 threat. As this coward runs back and is just kind of screaming, ah! It's like running backwards and shooting hectically in front of you, and a couple of shots like glance across your shoulder or into your side. It burns and it hurts, and then it just pisses you off even more.
I will drink your blood next.
He's screaming. I'm gonna spend a keep, and Let's see. Mercenary here. What's he up to?
Rethinking his contract, I would assume.
Try to get a raise if you lose.
Hazard pay? Yeah.
Hazard pay. Hazard pay is definitely involved in all this.
The Klingon clause.
A flat bonus for every Klingon you encounter.
You survive contact with the Klingon, you get paid.
You know what? I'm gonna. This guy is going to try calling for reinforcements. Difficulty 0 check, but I'm just calling to see how many hits I get, and that's how many extra guys I get in.
Oh, he's calling for reinforcements.
Like, help, help, help!
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
That's amazing.
Yes, that's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Oh my god.
He pushes the button so hard the radio broke.
Right, yeah.
No, he's like panic yelling into the radio, and he just gets confused, garbled all out. Reinforcements are not on the way, as the ship security is confused on where the intruders are from and where we're heading. Is it deck 5 or deck 6?
He's just yelling, "Help me!
Beautiful.
Help me!" It is now player's turn.
Where, sir? Help me!
All right, player's turn.
Cool.
Get him, Franks.
It's real second.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, is there a disruptor near me?
For momentum, there is.
Sweet, I'll take it.
There's a disruptor right at your feet. Probably covered in gore, but you can just brush that off.
Perfect. Hey, could I board this?
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Could I board this? Could I put some nanites in there and juice it up a little bit?
What monster have we unleashed on the universe?
He wants to Borg everything.
Technically, you could. To what effect? To what effect? Like you can either like add, you can add like a special effect to the a disruptor damage dice, or create an advantage or a trait to the weapon.
So it's got vicious already, right?
It has vicious already.
Could I add piercing?
I will allow that. Yes.
Cool. And the in lore, what this is doing is it's the nanites are modifying it to be more akin to a Borg cutting beam in terms of its output.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Control engineering difficulty 2.
Perfect. Oh, good. I already have this selected. Man, I need to have a focus in adaptation or assimilation. I need to have a focus in assimilation.
This is not a simulation target.
It's assimilating technology. But I don't have that focus anyway, so
okay,
it's fine. No focus, and take a threat. And here we go. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Man, I miss my control engineering rerolls.
Yeah, it just doesn't take unless you can pull a reroll out.
You know what? Sure. Support the collective.
How so?
I am modifying this to be more effective because we are currently outnumbered and I need to protect the members of the crew, aka collective, that are with me.
Sounds reasonable. You may reroll.
Excellent. Also, I plan to shoot Azatar in the face with it, and Azatar is attacking my other collective, so...
Doubly so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Boop. Oh, come on!
See, but with a cost.
Yeah, and we don't have the Legend of Quash, unfortunately.
This will work probably once.
Okay, cool. Swift task. Shoot Azatar in the face.
2 threat or threat momentum?
Take 2 more threat.
As you pick up the disruptor in one hand, and then you just stab it with your assimilation tubes in the other, and pump it full of nanites. The device makes a odd whining noise, but you think it works.
Cool.
It will work at least once.
Fantastic. Hopefully, when it explodes, most of it goes that way.
All right.
Anyways, gonna pull up to this corner here.
You want to still be in cover?
Yes.
All right.
From cover.
Shooting from cover. Absolutely. You still have a security team behind you, so would be diff 3 down to diff 2.
Fantastic. I assume they're helping me shoot.
Yeah, they're like providing covering fire and distracting and stuff.
Fantastic. Okay, so diff 2. What's the roll to shoot something?
Control security.
Good. Oh, good. I'm better at that. Okay. Don't have a focus in this, unfortunately. Alright. Well, you know what? Take 2 momentum. 2? No, but 2. Take 3 threat. I would like to roll 4.
Sure, 4. Aye.
And please, this time. Brilliant.
Gain 2 momentum as you duck around the corner and fire that shot. Roll that beautiful damage.
So that's 3 plus my security score?
3 plus security, and it has piercing 1, vicious 1.
Fantastic. You know what? I want to reroll that 0.
Just spitefully reroll it.
Yes. 3 doesn't have many emotions, but he really doesn't like Azatar.
I wonder why.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
All right. Okay.
Hi, Sorrel. I assimilated a disruptor pistol and shot Azatar in the face with it.
2, 4, 6, 8,
Awesome.
10, 12, 13. Ouch.
I hope you bloodied her.
We're about to find out.
How dare you?
Please tell me she's bleeding. At least a little bit.
I'm gonna spend 1 threat to avoid the injury and 2 threat to say that the shot hit her. It hit her hard, and she stumbles back from it, and some white powder and scales actually falls off of her chest.
Is she bleeding?
She's not bleeding.
Okay, clearly I have to stab her instead.
However, well, First of all, disruptor fire. Second of all,
Explosion.
yeah, I told you the thing was whining.
Oh.
That is 5 damage. It's piercing 2 to you. Ooh, 3. As the
Wow,
disruptor
okay.
explodes in
Not
your
much.
hand. Yep.
Ooh.
All right. Cool. Hey, was that energy damage by any chance?
It was.
Of what kind?
Disruptor.
Cool. I'm gonna roll a challenge dice real quick.
Was that for your Borg shields or something?
Yes. I adapted. I'm now immune to disruptor damage
Do you still take the
for the
damage?
rest of the scene. Immune to disruptor damage for the rest of the scene.
But you still take the initial damage, correct?
Well, oh yes, but I
Okay.
just mean for the future.
Excellent. Good news is you're now resistant to immune. You're immune to disruptor
Yep.
damage as as this disruptor explodes in your hand, but you do take 5 stress damage. That is enough for an
Yes.
injury.
I would like to spend to avoid that, please.
Threat or momentum?
Take the threat. Probably good idea enough to keep enough to quash.
Yep.
Okay, well that's done a little bit.
That did sting a little bit as this disruptor explodes in your hand, and then a green shimmer just kind of washes over you as you are now immune to disruptor damage. It's for the future. Shoot, I'm angry. Shoot, how do
I don't suppose Lurden can have the Sentinel feat, could he?
No, he does not have the Sentinel feat. For some odd reason. It's almost like it doesn't exist.
That would be really handy right about now.
Yeah, Shoot, I don't think I have a way of recovering stress. I don't think I do. No, it's a specific first aid task. Shoot.
Uh-oh, is the damage sticking?
Damage is sticking. However, I Angie, so hi.
Hello.
As the angry Gorn who you just shot, white powder and scales flaking off her shoulder, roars and charges just before you. During security opposed.
Okay.
I'm.
Do I spend first, or do you spend first? Like, is there an order this has to go in?
Let's see. I have the trait Towering Combatant.
Okay.
Also Applied Force. So I get to roll Fitness, and I get an additional security dice.
Okay.
I also have Defensive Training in difficulty 1.
So it's harder to hit?
+1 and to hit me in melee.
Okay. Cool.
I don't think that applies.
I would like to roll all of the dice, please.
Threat?
Yes.
As she charges at you and pulls out this massive pole arm with a buzzing energy blade at the end of it.
I don't suppose I'd be lucky enough for that buzzing energy blade to be disruptor energy, would I?
You're gonna find out really quickly if it's disruptor pace.
Okay.
Let's
Sounds
see.
good.
How many dice do I want on a roll? I definitely have a focus in polearm. Let's see. 3. No, I'm just gonna go 3. All right.
Oh no. Oh no. Pretty please? That's a tie.
Let's see. 4,
Nice.
5, 6, 7. 5.
Oh wait,
6.
no, it's not a tie. I didn't realize you have to count. You counted the +1 gourd. Dang it!
Yeah.
That was so close.
Well, +1 towering combatant, because she is like 8 feet tall. Oh, she is humongous. Oh
Three is
boy.
like 5, 9. So this haha.
Okay, so +2 to challenge dice, because
Okay.
apply force.
Okay.
This is also debilitating.
So likely not disruptor then. Scary.
Wow.
That's
1, 2,
that's a
3,
lot of
4,
potential
5.
damage.
We really need to get everybody in the scene.
Yep.
Yes. I would
More
I would
targets.
like everyone to shoot her, please.
All right. I forgot what debilitating does.
Was it apply stun?
Nothing good.
It's not quite like intense. I think it is. You know, you write these things down. I really need like a cheat sheet that just explains the different effects.
Status effects.
Yeah.
I'm looking online here to see if I can find it.
And the PDF's loading. It's loading.
Debilitating. First aid on creatures injured by this weapon increase difficulty by 1.
All right. So, let's count out that damage. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And that's nanopulse.
It's nanopulse. It is not disruptor base.
Dang it. Because in Star Trek Online, those are disruptor based, so I had a glimmer of hope.
No, not in this universe.
Dang it.
Yeah, on the upside, she's within assimilation range.
Wait, hang on. Can I sit?
Yes.
I need to read the wording of my ability. Hang on. Is injured by is this an energy based weapon?
It is energy based.
Okay. Rolling to adapt. Pretty please. Yes.
Good thing too.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so she charges in and just absolutely clobbers you with this energy a blade, this buzzing and plasma based thing at the end of a polearm just slashes across you. You take 11 stress. Are you still up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am not.
Hi.
Don't suppose I can spend to avoid this, can I?
Let's see. You haven't been hit before, so you do still have a spend. You can spend to avoid one of those, and you would just be down and not dying.
I would like to. Yeah, sure. We'll do that.
All right. 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Take the threat.
good thing and you adapted too, because you're also on fire.
Ah.
As this blade, it just slashes through you and just leaves a persistent burn across your body, but it seems that the flames are just like dancing on top of your adaptive energy shield.
That's cool.
But you do thud to the deck. You do have a non-lethal injury.
Okay.
Thank goodness it's non-lethal.
Uh-huh.
All right, Franks, get in there and bite her ankles.
Yeah, do we have a medic?
I was gonna ask, did you guys bring a medic with you on this away team?
That would be a good time to get one.
What would have been standard practice, right? To have one?
It should. Yeah, definitely should.
However, it's still my turn.
Oh.
We're installing our medic next Tuesday.
2 threat. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Seeing that I just slashed down on this person who just shot me. How dare you? I do have a focus in this. Excellent.
Focus in what?
Spinning to rage.
I would like to rage.
Reckless attack.
Bonus action rage.
Yeah.
Reckless attack.
Yeah.
And have a pull. And
No, stop! He's already dead.
and have a pull of arm feet. So I'm just gonna hit you with a backhand.
Pull our master. Yeah, for sure.
All right. Let's see. It's gonna be +1 difficulty. This is gonna be difficulty 3. So I'll spend 1.
3 to what?
But I do have the trait of the Bloodless, which is my title, so brings down diff 2. None of my other air focuses fire, so diff 2, Presence Command.
Wait, does she not have time to bleed?
She does not have time to bleed.
No. Oh no.
Generate
If
3
it doesn't
threat.
bleed, we can't kill it.
If it has stats, we can kill it.
True. She roars menacingly over Three's dead body, or
I'm not dead.
not dead yet, but you are on the ground.
Dead yet?
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
You're
I'm getting better.
actually
Yes,
wait.
you are. Quiet now.
Actually, you would be on the ground. You're still conscious, but you're like non-combat ready. Like your arms twitching out. You're on the ground. There's probably blood seeping from a chest wound, and she just pushes you with her claw talons and grabs you, pushes you to the ground, and roars menacingly. Everyone, all allies in the scene now has the complication of intimidated, as that was a very scary thing that just happened.
Can Rodon roll against that?
Is that save?
If we're still in the other room and we didn't see it, can we
I was
be
gonna ask the
intimidated?
same question. Yeah, I was like, hey,
Ooh,
Cortez Vash is over here. Just,
Doorway.
I don't know. He's just kind of vibing down here. He did his job.
Man, shoot the missile.
you know what? I'll check, see if you have some line of sight of this. Franks definitely saw it. Yeah, Franks and McMillan saw it. It just out the door. To remove it, you're gonna have to take a turn to kind of like hype yourself up.
Did little Veth guys see it, or am I safe?
Beth did not see it.
Oh, let's go, little guy.
You see Frank's turn white.
What's wrong, buddy?
Game over, man. Game over.
He said the thing.
All right. So any attacks to attack her at +1 on difficulty, but you can take an action to kind of psych yourself out of it and talk yourself out of it. That is my turn. So we have Franks and McMillan.
I had McMillan last week. Did somebody else pick her up?
Great. Do you want to pick up McMillan?
Oh, McMillan's also security.
Franks is going to move in. Maybe one more so I can see what's going on. Nope, I still don't see what's going on. Where's the bad guy?
Move to the right.
Like if I'm here, I'll see it.
It's like
Dang
kind
it.
of in like kind of the wall, awkwardly.
Okay, it's in the wall. This is the bad guy in the wall.
They're in the walls.
Yeah, that like half circle is the enemy.
Yeah, that's
Alright, well, I'm gonna move here since I'm firing a weapon. Alright, I would like to shoot the bad guy.
Aztar?
Yep. That's the bad guy, right? That's the
Oh, yeah.
the main bad guy.
The
I'd
baddest
recommend
guys.
maximum kill, or whatever that setting is called.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got stun, lethal, and super lethal.
First things first. Do you? Yeah, you could definitely move kind of out there. Do you grab a disruptor on the way out?
Yes.
I'll take a momentum. You can shoot for lethal. Oh, but it will be a threat.
Well, do disruptors have stun settings? I didn't think they did, but
They
maybe
do not.
they do in SDA.
That's right,
yeah.
they don't, yeah.
No, but you can still
So-
make a lethal attack, and this is like you're aiming center mass as for the heart. You're intending to kill someone, but it
I
does.
mean, I just saw this pirate take out a Borg. I'm gonna shoot it in the chest.
All right, so mechanically, is this a lethal attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I should have declared mine was lethal. Dang it.
I would like to disrupt its existence.
I would not be opposed if you did that.
What's the see, I need to add a disruptor. What's the stats on the disruptor?
3 challenge
3
dice,
plus
nice and
security.
vicious.
Stepping in here real quick.
Yes.
Does Aztar we've gotten Aztar's pronouns, haven't we?
She, her.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to stop maybe calling somebody in it.
Yeah, Azadar has introduced herself as she, her.
Go ahead, sorry about that.
No, good question. Control security, difficulty 3 because of the feared effect.
All right, what was that?
Control security.
Difficulty 3.
Difficulty 3.
All right, you said 3 plus my security is the score,
Mm-hmm.
which should be. Wait, that's wrong. I added this to the wrong sheet. Hang on. I need to pull up my Franks. Where did Franks go? Franks. Yep, there it is. Franks. Okay.
Let's go, Franks. Let's go.
And then a disruptor, because I don't have my phaser. Disruptor. And so my security is 4, so that'll be a 7. And vicious.
Still need to roll to attack. Roll
Oh,
a
I
hit.
know.
Okay.
I'm going to get to that here in a second. All right, you
All
said
right.
control security? Correct?
Control security, difficulty 3.
Okay, energy weapons is my focus.
Yep.
And you said it's complicated?
The complication increases the difficulty.
Oh, okay, so it's just a diff 3 instead of a diff 2.
Mhm.
All right, I will spend... my determination. Red is just a color, not a destiny.
Nice.
Somehow I think that applies.
I'm sure this
And,
man will belong to this world.
And then I am going to spend. Let's see, how many do I need to spend to get to 4 die?
That'd be 3
That
resources.
would be 3 resources.
Oh wait, with the determination, 5.
5. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm going to spend to get to 3. So that's 3 to get to 3.
2. It'll be 2.
To get to 3.
Yep.
Okay, I'll spend the 2 to get to 3.
2 momentum.
And
Wait, 1 momentum, 1 threat, or
threat.
2 threat? 2 threat.
Threat.
Aye. Goodness. 4, 5, 6. Gain 3 momentum. Roll that beautiful, damage.
disruptor damage.
Roll that beautiful
Alright.
disruptor damage.
Here we go.
That's not right. Oh, you just put 3 in the box and then automatically adds.
Oh, it should have been 3 in the box, and then it adds. Okay, well then, I guess ignore some of those.
Ignore the last 3 or the first 3, I guess.
Last 3.
Last 3, I guess.
1, 2,
So
3.
that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's my count
You're.
because it's vicious.
Goodness. Your. Yeah. Your security rating is 4, so it should be the
Correct.
first 7.
Oh, the first 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Then
9 damage. Okay. I do not have resistance to this because okay. The phaser bolt strikes out. Now it bounces off the chest plating and kind of rides up her chin and rides up her chin and across her face. Ace. She falls back, stumbles to the ground, slams the pole arm to the ground. She is bleeding.
Hey!
hey,
Thick red reptilian and blood dribbles onto the deck.
She's gonna have to change her name.
the red is just a color.
Oh, that's not a good noise.
Oh, that wasn't a good noise.
Made somewhere out here.
It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, Franks.
Maybe that was just like
Hey.
the pain noise as she.
I will
falls
remember you fondly.
As she, in response to this, I'm spending 3 threat to the determination my title precedes me. I'm supposed to be the blood list. You just made me bleed. And she's gonna run away.
Oh,
Coward!
Wow.
For the record, I recorded all of that.
For 2 momentum, you can absolutely have a recording of it.
That is saved in my memory banks.
Franks just looks puzzled. Like, wait, what? What just happened? Why am I still alive?
If somebody could please provide me medical attention, that'd be super.
Are there still the other ones there?
There's still other
Yeah.
guys here.
Bad guys.
I mean, there's a Klingon in front of them, so I'm not worried about it.
Franks, that was your first action. Heck of a good action. Do you wish to switch
Yeah.
task?
Yes, I do.
All right, 2 threat.
There
or
are
2
other targets in the room.
There are other targets.
Oh, hang
2 threat or 2 momentum.
2 threat. Give me just 1 minute here. I'll be back.
Okay. What are you guys saying in Fleet General?
All right, I'm back.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm back. Did I get a swift task, or did we not do
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
What task are you taking?
that? I can fire again, right? Security officer.
Yeah, you can fire again. What's your target?
The Nausicaan mercenary, I guess.
Easy enough. Control security. +4 or +4.
Security diff 4. You can take. I just gave it to William. You can take all of threat. And here we go. I think I got it.
I think you got it. It's you. All right. 4. So 3 months generated. Roll that disruptor damage.
You ready to type yours?
Mine?
Your 2, honey?
No, I am not.
Spin roll 1 to. I just gave it William. Spin 1 to re-roll the zeros. No, I just gave him the keys to the cards. We're in a small camper.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that is gnarly. 2, 4, 6,
beautiful.
8, 10, 12. Let's see, how much do you have, little mercenary dude? Okay. That hurt. As he goes, as you fire across the mob, and you kind of hit this guy in the shoulder, and partly in the pec, and he collapses down to the ground.
Nice.
Was he like just about to finally say where the intruders were, and then he got shot?
Mm-hmm.
They're on deck.
That completes my turn.
You know what? For 2 momentum, I'll have the last remaining guys just bolt.
Only one guy left.
There's another guy in the far corner.
Oh, I can't see the guy at all.
I vote yes.
Do it. As seeing that their commanding officer and the person with the paycheck just up and ran, these guys run for it.
Attack of opportunity.
Sentinel, Polar Master. Mage Slayer.
You know what? For 2 momentum, sure. Attack of opportunity.
Dude, yeah. Dude. The Klingon, for sure. Get it.
If
He
you want.
steps on the Nausicaan pirate and pulls his forklift tine out of his shoulder and swings at him as he runs past.
Sure. My poor Nausicaan and pirate. Daring security, he opposed.
Okay.
And he spent the 2 threat. Do this. Sure.
Take 1 threat. Oh, man.
You had 1 job and couldn't do it. Roll that damage. The heavy blade.
We said that was 3, right? 3 or 4?
Yeah, 3 vicious.
Okay.
How do you want
nice.
to do this? Goodness.
Nice.
Is it decapitation too much to ask?
Yes, we're a peaceful ship.
Let me count this. 2, 4, 6, 10.
And see, vicious means that an effect is an additional damage, right?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
you can full kill this guy. That just went instantly lethal. As this guy's making a run for it, you step on the body, rip your blade out, and just one hand swing it out, and you catch this guy in the back of the neck and hit him so hard that his head goes one way and his body he goes another way. With a dull blade, you swung that hard.
It's a good day to kill Nausicaans.
We are out of combat.
Focus. Nausicaan kill.
Oh, man.
As you are still on a hostile ship.
Okay. Can Mr. Master Chief Veth, using some of these drop disruptors, try to improvise them into jury-rigged grenades?
Well, I think they might be better as disruptors for the moment.
But I mean, if we gotta breach a door, you just toss one in.
We still have a vest.
5 of them, right?
You also have a down person.
Yeah, help.
Yeah. Do we have a medic?
I don't know. You guys made the away team. I wasn't here for that.
You could totally pull a medic out of the security teams.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess one of them is one of these.
Yeah, who's the medic who went on the away team?
I don't believe in a no-win scenario.
Thanks, Dad.
Ensign, I don't know, Satriar or Lovestone. They both have emergency medicine.
Satriar sounds good. She's got emergency medicine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Oh, and her assignment is medic, so there you go.
Ah, perfect.
Those in the chat. Support. Medical. Satriar. Alright, who's playing Satriar?
We all have activations except for
Back Gray.
Gray, right?
Gray, you want to pick someone up?
I guess sure. I assumed that my character would be later. In the other scene.
We're just
Right.
just to finish this up.
Yeah, doing some control medicine, I imagine.
Control medicine. Ooh, good point. Normally diff 1, brought up to diff 2 because of the debilitating, and
Brought up to diff 5 because of my implants.
your implants make this more difficult.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Let's get a trait of cautious.
Talent, yes.
That is what I said, town. Yeah.
Could Portas Veth assist with emergency repairs?
I will allow it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Here
nice.
is 1 momentum, 2 threat. Focus and emergency medicine.
Yes.
All right. So then, control engineering for Protas with emergency repairs.
I will allow control
Pretty
medicine, and only because as of how many implants Ants 3 has.
All right. Control medicine. Focus, yes. Assisting. So let's see. Hey.
When you said you will allow, did you mean you will allow control engineering?
Oh, I thought you said you would allow control medicine.
He did say that.
Yeah.
But he
that
meant-
also was the base roll, so that didn't make sense.
right. I thought he was just give me the allowance with control medicine because of emergency repairs. But I guess 11 hits either way. So
11 hits either way, so let's call it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna risk
after
it to get focus.
after a few minutes, this weird plasma fire that was just dancing on top of the adaptive shield that was dies down, and you're able to get in there. It seems that the nanopulse blade that just slashed across 3's chest broke a couple of implants that are kind of deep in the chest, and also the energy was kind of interfering with blood clots. The energy it kind of interfered with blood clotting, but you were able to circumvent that. This is actually a familiar technology from the Dominion War. Unfortunately, polearm weapons have a very similar effect. But after a few minutes, tapping bandages is down, and Veth, you're helping. Basically, you're kind of rewiring implants around 3's chest. 3, you wake up.
Ow. Thank you for your assistance. Is Azithar dead?
Unfortunately, she ran away. That way.
Looks at the puddle of blood. I see she bled. Excellent. Okay. She's gonna have to sit up, look around. Hey, Arthur. Is this a door?
That is the door.
Fantastic. Is it unlocked?
It is unlocked, and as you walk up, it opens.
Cool. What's here? What's this? This looks important.
That does look important. That appears to be a engine.
Oh! Of the impulse variety or the warp variety?
There's something new.
It is the impulse engine, and so it won't directly affect the warp fields.
Still, all the same. I would like to seize control of this, please.
You absolutely can. How would you like to do that?
I'm gonna inject it with the nanites so I can control it remotely.
Are we all as Starfleet officers okay with this Borgifying the ship? Is that
It's only control nanites. I'm not assimilating the whole ship. Goodness. I need so many more nanoprobes for that.
Yeah, you physically would not be able to do that, especially not in a short time. Given like a month, you absolutely could, but you just can't generate that much that quickly.
Yeah, not unless I converted a machine to churn out nanites for me.
Speaking of, I'm spending in 2 threats. You are getting kind of low on your nanite reserves as is.
Okay.
You are probably not going to be able to assimilate anything until you can have a couple hours to kind of recuperate. So you can do this. You can do this task, but it will be like the last of your nanite reserve.
Okay. So I'll still be able to like interact with stuff with the interface tubules. Just can't assimilate anything.
Yeah, you won't be able to assimilate anything, and your assimilation tubules would lose the debilitating quality.
You know what? We can just do a regular remote control because I do have a subspace thing in my head. So
you do.
Yeah, I feel like if the intent is just to take control of the engines, we can probably do it without you
assimilating it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know why you're also worried about that.
You don't? You don't know why?
I'm joking.
Right. So
all right.
What's the worst that gonna happen? Eh?
So we are trying.
I'll be fine.
So we're trying to take control of all of the engines through the impulse engines. So that's at least a 3. A 4 because of hostile. I'll ship. It's not unique technology, so we don't get increased comp from that. Level 4. Control security difficulty 4 complication 4.
Ooh. Okay. Control security diff 4 comp 4. Spicy. All right. Yeah.
You can. You might be able to assist.
I've got a 14, but if you have a higher base score, I can assist.
No.
The only important thing is we tie it to my subspace control.
Yeah, Frank's would probably do it.
Yeah, part of this is just like getting through the firewall.
Okay.
You know, trying to get admin access.
Okay, yeah. Franks can lead all assist.
Sixth threat, I.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll that assist.
All right. Control security, focusing computers.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Sorrel, what focus were you using? All right, we'll just count it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, so 4 momentum generated as through a little bit of hacking and you directly jacking into the console. You're able to gain control.
Fantastic.
What
control of their impulse engines.
What is everyone else doing at this time?
Radon is going to direct the security teams to begin clearing the hallways here. So he'll have security team A go to one of those doors up at the top.
Okay.
Ensign Satrier is going to make sure that 3 doesn't blow any bandages from just like walking around immediately after taking a nearly lethal injury.
That absolutely makes sense. Lordon, and go ahead and give me. So basically, you're just setting up a perimeter.
Well, sort of. We're going to basically check out those 2 doors north of us, and then he's going to check out those hallways to the east. Kind of that room clearing technique, you know.
Yeah. Control security difficulty 2. The security team is allowing you to do a large area instead of just one room at a time.
Gotcha. Okay. Control security. Oh, seriously? We'll clash with that with momentum.
Quash with the momentum. As you're trying to organize the team, you hear shouting and banging and coming from down the hallways, and you think you don't have time to explore these rooms any better, or just fall back and bunker down in the engine room with everyone else.
I'll fall back and bunker in.
I mean, that's probably the best idea. It doesn't mean you have to do it, but... Yeah, more forces are coming in.
Alright. We'll pick up any weapons from these Noskins and bunker up then.
Yep, easy enough. Everyone can have a disruptor pistol. If you want anything fancy like a dagger or armor, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Hi,
armor. Yeah, armor. I'll take armor.
Okay. One momentum. There can be. Most of these guys would have armor, or some variety, or there's like a weapons locker nearby you can raid.
Well, if there's a weapons locker, if they have a disruptor rifle, I'll take one of those.
You can get a disruptor rifle. It'll cost 1 threat for escalation.
All right.
Jump.
Oh, quick question. Does all of my threat reset? Or not threat? Stress? Or how does that work?
In a moment. It's not quite a new scene yet, because you still have the disruptor and the nanopulse adaptations.
Right, okay. Are we bunkering up in the impulse engine room? Do we want to go check out what other rooms are around here?
Yeah, it looks like there's 2 doors to the back here.
Oh yeah, there's 2 doors to the back, and there's also like these things right here. I assume this is another cargo bay, just because mirror.
Coming down the hallways is from the north and the south. Out there's sounds of shouting and stuff as a bunch of people
Never mind, we're staying in this room.
Moving into your location.
Maybe going backwards.
Let's get everybody in here and try and reinforce this door.
Absolutely. Everyone piles into the room. As 3, you're already like jacked into the console. You have control of the impulse engines, but not the warp drive.
We'll get there.
Yep. How are you
Are there any
reinforced?
force fields? Internal force fields that 3 could activate?
Ooh, yeah, because this is an engineering section.
There would be internal force fields, yes.
Cool. I would like to activate the force fields over the door, please.
Control engineering difficulty 2.
Alright. Control engineering. You know what? I really want these force fields to go up. Take 3 threat, and I'm rolling 4.
Aye.
Focusing computers.
Increase comp. Roundabout way.
Nah, not worth it.
Alright.
Not worth it. I'll just roll it. Here we go. Good.
That one, nice. Nope, not threat. You generate 2 momentum. Where do you set up the force fields?
Do they not have like a preset thing?
I mean, you can put force fields around the whole room and isolate it, but I don't think you want that.
I can't, hang on. Is there a line tool?
There is. So this is like a paintbrush.
Here we go. There. Just across this entire wall.
I did not see it. Hold on, zooming out. Try again.
It's still there.
I don't see it
I mean,
either.
the line pen tool. Does nobody else see it?
Nope.
Nope.
Cool.
Should be. Oh, now it showed up.
Okay.
I guess it just delayed.
Yeah. So just across the, just across that entire wall right there. So the walls are covered and the door is covered.
Excellent. As this force field zoom snaps in and you close the door, or immediately afterwards, you hear air pounding on the force field. Some force field hits. Zoom, zoom, zoom. They're in the impulse room.
All right. So what do these doors behind? Where do these doors behind us lead?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, in fact.
Yeah, I think the security team should go to the south door and Madonna will check the north door.
Sounds good. Give me insect security diff 2. You peer in the room. It appears to be a large launch bay, where your shuttles that you took in and are still set up.
Oh, so the launch bay at the back of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
However, as you look around, 1, 2,
Oh boy.
4, 5.
Oh dear.
So that was 9. There are 8 individuals that are milling around in there.
All right. I will shut the door.
You poke your head out. Okay. Just gonna close the door.
Wrong room. Sorry.
They didn't appear to see you.
Okay. I'll hand sign to the other security team to check the south door carefully.
Same
feel like
same room.
Same thing, right?
Same room? Okay.
Is this? Do we have capabilities to lock these doors within this room?
Yeah. Control security. How hard do you want that lock to be?
Pretty hard. We don't want them flanking us, right?
That would be a good thing to avoid.
Yeah. I'd say commit to the bit.
So how hard?
Is that probably? Who's hacked into it right now? 3, right?
3's hacked into it.
I'm in the room system. I'm the room systems. Yeah.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 5, how badly do you want to lock this door?
Let's make that a 4.
Can Master Chief Brotas assist on this one with improvisation? Try to like jury-rig a more physical lock on the door as well. Try to keep it more secure too.
I will allow that. You can use engineering for that. For sure.
Copy.
I would appreciate assistance.
Yep. I believe with our powers combined.
Yes.
Oh, I do have a thought on how to clear the shuttle bay.
Oh, are you thinking
Open it up?
the shuttle bay
Uh-huh.
at warp?
Well, when we decide to leave.
Oh, so we get the thing, open the doors, and they all go wee. Okay, makes sense.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, I like the plan. Anyways, control engineering. Take a momentum and the rest of the threat. I'm rolling 5.
5.
All right. Pushing the big scary focusing computers.
Computers. Yeah, security locks should just be standard air protocol. Yeah, that focus applies.
Yay! Pushing the big scary button. Oh, whoops, that's supposed to be control security. Does that change anything?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't change anything. Ooh! Nice job!
Nice. 2 momentum, as through a combination of physical locks, that you actually find you actually find a piece of metal, and you're actually tack welding the door shut.
Yeah.
And you do security lockout. The doors are locked, difficulty 4.
Cool.
So now you are locked in a room. There's people on one side, a shuttle bay with possible escape on the other, and we go to a new scene because we've been here for 2 hours, hour and a half.
Pretty productive hour and a half.
It's been productive.
Messed up some Nausicaans.
Yeah.
That can get on the Starfleet bingo card.
Got slightly murdered. All in all, productive day.
Yeah. Alrighty.
As the Stavanger drops out of warp in the Bastion system. There's no M-class planets. It's in the system instead. It seems most of it Bastion, like a fort.
Okay.
It seems most of the activity is centered around the third planet, the Class A, which is kind of this boiling hot volcanic world. However, deep underneath the surface, there's a bunch of lava tubes and stuff that, in some of the calmer areas, that have been set up as smuggling dens and hideouts and stuff. But in orbit above the planet is a fairly small but well defended its space station. She's only scale 6 at this time, so it's still bigger than in your ship, but only just barely. It's not the size of Narinja by any means, but there's the central hub with the antennas as pointing down on the planet, and there's docking arms extending out in a spoke-like wheel. Several of the docks have freighter ships. A couple of them have some of the janky pirate vessels that you have also been seeing. Also of note, the second planet in the system is Class K, technically habitable, with some modifications. However, it has a Class 3 radiation anomaly on it. So,
Interesting.
In theory, you could like set up domes and stuff there, but the radiation is just so much that no one bothered with it. So that's why either set up around the Class A world, which is unusual, but it kind of makes sense with the circumstances.
Okay.
Sorrel, you're easily able to ring up the station. This is as you approach, you see that there is a definite scan that goes over your vessel, and 2 of the pirate frigates that are obviously armed kind of approach you. They only come up at yellow alert, and they stay at extreme range, but they're definitely like on an intercept course. But you do hail the station. This is Bastion in station. We read you, Stavanger. How can we assist? Fix us. Very well. Follow our escort ships in, and we'll bring you into dock. As these 2 vessels approach, they do lower shields, but your sensors or pings are still saying that they have a hard sensor lock on you. They have active scans going up and down your ship as you're brought into the station.
That's fine.
Yep. Just keep an eye out. You approach the station. It's requested that you drop your shields and relinquish control. You do the handover, and the station and guide you into this docking berth, and hard dock into the station. As umbilical cables kind of snake out, dock into the ship. A couple of gangplanks extend out and snake their way into the airlocks you have.
Cool.
And the ship is brought down to blue alert. You're on station power. You're free to navigate.
So, Captain, that's the go-ahead that our engineering team can start actually working now. Excellent. This thing will be fixed better than ever, and I promise I won't install anything not helpful.
Nice. Sweet.
Action system. Yeah, you can absolutely use the modular labs on the a ship and reconfigure it. You have to use the starboard side, the port side. I'm just kind of knackered at the moment. But yeah, you go into this lab. What configuration and would you put the lab in? What science field are you setting up?
Science? What? She's doing repairs.
Oh! You're just going to go straight into repairing the ship?
We have missing in action.
Yeah, I feel like priority is repair ship, and then as soon as it's done, get out. Yeah.
Okay.
She's she's smart. She's not gonna go do science when there's a giant gaping hole in the side of the ship.
Okay. Yeah, you can and definitely help assist with the repairs. You are gonna have
saying though, that would probably take her out of scenes on the station, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You are gonna have to interface with the dockmaster of the station as you're coordinating both your repair crews, but you can definitely do that.
Mm-hmm. That's what she'll be busy with for the next couple of days of repairs or however long.
Yeah, usually it's 1 day a per breach, so you're looking at a whole week in dock. You're hoping that you can speed that up, obviously. Yeah. So
shore leave on the pirate station.
Shore leave on the pirate station.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing? Let's go with nothing.
Nothing could go wrong.
I feel like we're not just letting the crew have complete shore leave protocol on this place, right?
That is a good question. Sorrel, what is the shore leave protocol here?
I feel like this should be one of those only leave the ship if you really need to leave the ship type vibes.
Could do half shifts of shore leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Waiting for Sorrel to respond. And
I mean, crew also just got 5 days of shore leave on the planet not too long ago. We were back at Jati Prime. We were there for 4 days, right?
Yeah, but there's also no reason that
Yeah, usually it's nice to at least get out and stretch your legs, even on a Starfleet vessel.
Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, complete shore leave feels misplaced on the pirate station when half of our crew we have an away team missing, and we just got into a fight with a pirate.
Yeah, it should be all hands to repair.
All essential, all care, no leave, all other crew, 2 hours, be prepared for emergency beam out. Okay.
Yep.
Stay in crew just stay in teams with each other. All right. Presence, command. Teams of 4. All right. Difficulty 1. Actually, I can boost that up. 1.
Let's see. Guy, Vanks, and Sorrel makes a team of 3. So 3's gonna have to take somebody else. Make it a team of 4.
Wait, what about 3?
3's not here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. You were saying the number 3. I was very confused. I was like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, three's a name now. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, that I got confused.
Complication is that your crew is kind of shaken, and they might react poorly to being on a pirate station, and there's lingering trauma there. There's
Sorrel's like, this doesn't make sense. This is my friend's station. What? How would you be scared?
Yeah, I'll take logical as a trait. Let's see. Okay, comp to 2. For those in chat, Sorrel has gone mic off, so they're just texting in chat.
Hopefully we get Sorrel and Mike on soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Two momentum, 1 threat. Yes, leadership as focus. And Phoenix, if you can get the ship, please.
Certainly.
So good opportunity to get a lot of momentum on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 momentum. You have 2 floats. As you are able to disseminate the orders and help people know like the rules and regulations, make sure no one's gonna do anything stupid. 2 float has an advantage to recall all crew on station. Yeah. With the help of the Bastion Station security, you're actually able to coordinate safe beam out locations. So that way, in the case of emergency, your people will know, hey, if I like stand in this corner or over or here, or the Stavanger will be able to very quickly beam us up.
Nice.
All right. Crackneck. Gray, Udaz.
Yeah. Udaz.
Let's see. I'm gonna random roll. I don't know who the Dockmaster would be. Let's just go for this. Let's see. Female's Rod. Okay. Okay, and let's do... You know, if I was a better GM, I would have been a little more prepared for this.
Sometimes the best TTRPG moments are the ones that you're not prepped for.
Exactly. 100. Okie dokie. All right. Where do you meet the dockmaster at? Are you gonna go to their office or request that they see you?
Gray's already getting repairs done internally, so probably for efficiency's sake, Dockmaster come to me.
Okay. As you go, I'm gonna write this down because this NPC is probably gonna come up again. A male Castian and Paturin and approaches. He's in kind of drab, dusty, drab, dirty, oily, clothes. He's been like up inside ships all his life. Weird mats of stuff all along on there for except for a bald patch going from the tip of the nose up their left eye. It is just bare skin. They have a kind of like sandy colored fur, or at least it would be sandy except for all the gray and dark brown and muck that's all up inside of it. They're tall and lanky, but they have a particular swagger about them, and they also have an engineer's tool belt out strapped across their waist. Yes, you are the engineer of this vessel.
That's correct. You stand before one Gray Udays, the premier engineer on the Stavanger.
Well, you're the premier engineer. I'm looking for, or the leader engineer.
That's me, yes.
Uh-huh. So, it appears that you have a foreign object inside your vessel.
2 of them.
How did that happen?
I snapped them off when a ship rammed into us.
Did you intend to snap them off before they rammed into you, or was that after the accident?
After they rammed into me? Yeah, good.
I see. Well, my crew is keen and definitely assist in that, but our commanding officer made it apparent that you are underneath some time restraint.
That's correct. Our glorious battle with the pirate that did this. Well, they took some crew with them, and we'll get them back. Of course, we are more than skilled enough to do so.
You speak of such confidence.
If I don't speak with confidence, how would others be confident in what I am doing?
I like you. You're straightforward. All right, let's do this. And he pulls out a pad, wipes off some of the grime off it. It puts it down on the table and begins drawing up repair plans. All right.
She'll sit down and help with that.
Ship repairs. Because of the number of breaches you have. Control. Diff 3 brought down to Diff 2. because you are in a star dock. We're gonna be doing an extended task, so I'm gonna need control engineering difficulty E2 check, and let's get some work on that board.
Excellent.
You do have the engineering team aim to assist.
Yeah. And that's an extra die, or is that lower difficulty?
Diff 1.
Nice.
This one? Okay. Cool. Focus and maintenance. You can have 3 momentum, and we'll roll with that. Cautious.
So 2, 6, so 5 momentum and generated. You have all the float in the world.
And I get to roll 8 dice instead of 7 because of a better path, right?
9 dice. The station is also assisting.
Got it.
Get that work.
I'd like to spin to reroll some of those zeros.
Want to reroll? Aye. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I'll spin for piercing.
All right, there's only 1 resistance, and Space Dock's pretty easy. And put all 8 on the board. All right, you may remove 1 breach each from the ship. Which system are you going for first?
Let's get rid of a structure breach. I think those need to be the first breaches we're getting rid of here.
All right. Tell us what you do on this day.
I think right now, the first task is disassembling as much of the blades as possible and like removing them now that we can safely do so in space dock.
Yeah. So, the first part you are coordinating with shuttles, and worker peas and stuff, and you're actually just like pulling the blades out of the ship.
Yeah.
What is everyone else doing today?
Are there any still outstanding injured and medical?
Give me one moment.
Copy.
I asked that, and then I decided I'm going to do something else first.
Copy that.
More things are happening in the background.
Alrighty.
Take the bait. All right, so that's 4. 5 dice. Oh, 5 dice. Six. 2. All right. As Azatar is also trying to get things done. Azatar and Grell. All right. Let's see. 2, 4. Don't mind me. All of the people in the all the physical medical issues have been taken care of. There's like one person who's still in bed in a like leg and hip cast. He's probably going to be bedridden for another couple days, and he is not happy about it. He's grumbling and stuff. Doc, can I go yet?
Nope. You will go when you are fit enough to go, but I will make sure that you are as comfortable as possible for as long as you remain under my care.
All right. Promise I'm not gonna have a limp after this.
No, you should heal up perfectly fine. But if you wanted the limp for whatever reason, if you thought it would make cool, I will pretend that you're more hurt if you want to make it part of your story. Cool. I'll let him be. Keep an eye on him. How many more people are in medic? Not a lot. Things are looking all right here.
Things are looking all right. All right, but as you're saying this, human female ensign and walks into the room.
Yes, ensign. How can I help you?
I was wondering if we could talk in private.
Of course. Please step into my office here. I'll go to like the little medical office area.
She's in red, so either command or con on division. It seems like.
Copy. Yeah, I'll have a seat. Close the door behind her. What is your name? I do not believe that we have been introduced.
I'm Ensign Runa Hartman.
Ensign Runa Hartman. Can I pull up her file?
Reason Medical Diff 1. This is by computers.
Copy. Cool.
Phoenix, can you get the ship, please?
Certainly.
Sorry, we kind of have you on ship duty.
Quite all right. What for the ship again?
Computers medicine.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Give me a complication on looking up a medical file.
File not found.
Right.
Does the complication stand?
No, I just squash it.
All right.
Let's not make you overthink this.
Either take it as
Peter says he'll be all right. Take 2 aspirin. Call me in the morning.
Yeah. Nice talking to you. Have a good one. Office hours are not current. So.
Ensign Hartman and is in the command division. Cool. Kind of as a yeoman and training officer. But she is quite young. She's probably like a year green from the academy.
Gotcha.
But otherwise, physical issues, nothing in particular. Hasn't reported any injuries.
Cool.
She did have. She didn't see service in the Dominion War, or she joined after that was resolved. So she hasn't been in combat.
That's good. All right, cool. I'll just kind of pull that up, put it on the side. What can I help you with, Henson?
I was wondering if I can get a medical or leave of absence.
A medical leave of absence?
I'm not sure, or if I should be in the line of duty on this ship.
would you like to elaborate as to why you feel that way?
She bites her lip and looks away, blushing.
I assure you that when we are speaking in confidence like this, what you say to me is for my ears only. If you are feeling nervous about your career choice, the stresses of what Starfleet can bring, I understand. But it is good to talk these things through with individuals. And I am qualified to be that individual in this scenario.
Takes a deep breath, steels herself. I panicked.
Okay, panic is a natural human response to stimuli that we have not yet faced, or something that brings us fear. In what scenario did you panic?
When the ship was as breach, I was in section in B, E, and felt the rumble and tearing of the ship, and I dashed at the door and I pushed people out of the way. Garrow, Rixie,
Have you spoken with these fellow officers of yours?
I shouldn't have done that in the first place. They are non-coms. It was my responsibility to make sure they get the safety first, and in the moment I didn't.
And this is your first taste of potential danger during your time with Starfleet. Yes, this is your first posting.
I mean, we've done battle drills and stuff, but that streaking as the
It is a lot to handle, of course. I understand how shocking it can be to get the real thing happening. Training simulations, drills,
even
fire exercises, they do not compare to the real thing.
Even on holodecks, there's that veneer of safety around it.
Well, you know, the good thing is take a comfort in almost every single ranking Starfleet officer that I know of has had a similar feeling to what you are going through. Myself, I went through it when I was younger. Most of the greatest officers that I have served with have gone through the exact feeling that you went through. It is a natural part of our service with Starfleet, is facing those dangers with honor and tact, and you've handled it very well in that you have come here, talked to me, and admitted your mistakes. That shows that you have a strong conscience, a strong mind, and that it deep down, I think that you are exactly where you are supposed to be.
So what do I do next time? I mean,
better. Do better next time.
Simple as that.
It's simple as that. If you focus every day on improving your craft and your leadership skills, then the next challenge will always just be the next challenge. Starfleet is not about being perfect. We all make mistakes, whether they are small or big, affect no one or affect everyone. It is part of wearing the uniform. And I assure you that the longer you wear it and the more decisions you make, the better you will become as a person and as an officer. So I will be denying your request for leave, but I will give you a couple days of no active duty shifts so that you can collect your thoughts and center yourself. But in a couple days, come back and see me after you have given yourself time to ruminate on your decisions. And I assure you, you are not incorrect in Starfleet. You are what we need. And my door is at all times open for any sort of discussions. I'm very proud of you for bringing this to my attention and coming to talk with me.
Well, I didn't just want to abandon in the crew, so I thought I would go through official channels at least.
You have handled this very well.
Like an officer?
Exactly.
I didn't even lose anyone. We all got out okay, and I'm still shaken by it. Just because I could have lost someone, and it would have been my fault.
The potential for loss is always present in our expeditions. And you can sit and blame yourself for loss, or think about the what-if scenarios until you are awake for multiple days and you lose it. But it does nothing. Focus on what happened. Did you make a mistake? Yes, but it is not a mistake that is uncommon among young officers. So use that to fuel your resolve, to improve yourself, to be better, and to make sure that mistake is not repeated. But take solace, no casualties. No one is injured majorly. We all handled the situation to the best of our abilities. Aye. Presence medicine.
Yes, if you give me a presence medicine difficulty 2.
Yeah, I'll give you. I'll take a momentum and I'll give you a 2 threat to go up to 4 die.
All right.
Cool. That'll do. Get 1 momentum back.
That'll do. That momentum comes back. She collects herself. You continue this conversation for a little bit. She has a good hearty cry off of it, but your advice steals her resolve, and by the end of the conversation, she will take her few days of leave and report back to you.
Perfect.
And
sounds good to me.
And she is going to resolve herself to do better in a crisis scenario.
Cool. What was her first name?
Runa.
Runa. Copy. Thank you.
Ensign Runa Hartman.
Yep. Yeoman training. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
All right. Do you report this to the XO at all, or?
I'll put it on my log. I'm not gonna bother Sorrel with it. If I see him at some point during the day, I'll bring it up to him.
Okay.
Just in passing, but I'm not gonna call him and be just to let you know.
Yeah.
It's not that pressing.
No, it's not. So. that. At this point, Venex,
Yes.
your character finally comes into seeing as
I was wondering if we were gonna make it today.
It was questionable there for a bit, but yes. The good old blaze of glory, he comes thundering into the system. And Captain and Sorrel at this time also get at the invitation to go to Hanalak Station and take a quantum slipstream shuttle there.
Nice.
Ah, okay.
But Venix, you arrive. Blaze of Glory, he docks at the station. You get across the gangplank. This is a very cluttered, noisy environment. The lighting's a little bit dimmer than and you're used to. You're not sure if that's because the lighting is defective or if that thin haze of smoke is really supposed to be there. But it's cluttered, it's messy. There's a bunch of people all milling around, all of them and kind of tough looking with like leathers and stuff. Surprisingly, no one on the station has energy weapons. In fact, you're requested to surrender yours before you step onto the station.
I'll leave mine aboard Barton's shuttle.
Yeah.
If that's the custom.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it might be best to put on a leather jacket and go incognito instead of Starfleet.
Probably a good idea. You do know that as you fly in and you see that the Stavanger is like blazingly docked there and they're not hiding. And
oh, I can see it? Okay.
Yeah, it's not like you have to go stealth here, but you can go incognito if you want.
Yeah, I think I will actually. What does it seem to be? Just a bunch of people, going about their business, that kind of thing.
Go ahead and give me an insight security. Difficulty 2. As this is a very busy promenade.
Okay. Inside security. Okay.
There's alien and languages is all around you. The universal translator is catching like half of them. There's some weird music coming from a bar in the far end of the Parmesan. The music's just bleeding out into the common area.
Okay, if there's like an establishment there, I'll go ahead and go in and give the place a once-over.
This is your station. Vera, what is the name of this establishment?
Don't while I was taking medicine, 1 second.
Oops.
I know, weird name, right?
Kind of a mouthful, but
Cool name for a bar.
Taking my medicine. Yeah. Medicine being
Are you getting
a
drinks at the hold on taking medicine 1 second?
Yeah, meet me down here. It's
I
great.
love taking people there for first dates. That's the best place. Great vibe. Good drinks.
I love this club, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, given the era of the Stavanger, it's probably just a Quarks. That's money just sitting on the table to not have a Quarks establishment breaking in money.
This
What a
is
franchise.
the
Has he
Quarks.
franchised now?
It is a franchise as in this era. This is the Quarks establishment in the Shackleton Expanse. They couldn't
Two Quarks. Quarks is fun. Come to Quarks. Don't walk. Run.
exactly. They wanted to get one on Narendra Station, but there was like licensing fees and all this like OSHA regulation stuff and yada 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 and Quark's like, no, I'm not wasting my money on that. There's this other station that's not too far away that's not going to give me all that red tape.
This perfectly legal space station.
It is perfectly legal, but they don't require 6 months of vaccination records. Quarks. Knock off Quarks.
Quarks is just
Yeah, this appears to be a Quarks.
Are there any Jati here?
Inside security diff 1. Gain a momentum. Yeah, there's a couple of Jati around the place. Some of them are in groups of 3 to 4. There's like a couple odd solo people drinking by themselves. One of them's just in a group of a group of various other ne'er-do-wells singing a song.
Okay. Using my intuition, they didn't look like they might be off of a cargo ship or a captain of a ship or something like that. Maybe officers or crew of a ship.
Ooh. Anyone in particular looking for? You're just looking like any particular ship, or are you just looking for anyone of rank?
Basically, my plan is to find a crew Jati something or other and ask them about, hey, my captain's got a ship of illicit goods. He's trying to get through Jati space. Do you have any advice? Do you have any contacts, that can be bought off, that kind of thing?
Okay. In order to not set yourself up as in order to not let yourself be seen as a Starfleet officer, I'll take 1 momentum to kind of like take a once over, make sure your disguise is all set.
I got my leather jacket, so I'm good.
Yeah. One momentum, leather jacket, you're good. And for 2 momentum, it is obvious that 2 of the Jati, kind of sitting in an alcove, talking to each other, appear to be people of importance or rank.
Well, since you've already told me who they are, I don't have to spend momentum now, so I'll go with them.
I mean, if you don't spend the momentum, they're not there. You'd have to look.
Okay, fine. Take the momentum.
Yeah, you're very lucky. There seems to be 2 people that you can just eyeball and kind of see. Oh yeah, that's a freighter captain for sure.
I'll go up to their table. Gentlemen, I'm assuming. Ladies, gentlemen.
Inside command of 1. You've been around Jati a little bit. You might be able to gender differentiate.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
That's a bad complication to have.
Oh no.
Generally,
Well, I get my my pronouns mixed up here.
Indeed. Oh, are we really spending a convocation to mix up pronouns? What kind of game is this?
Star Trek.
Gray, I apologize. Gray, I apologize.
That's what
It's fine.
the Star Trek vibe of dealing with unknown cultures. That's
All right, generate names. No, that's too close to each other. I had names for these people. I swear, these people existed like 3 days ago when I decided that we're gonna have a bar encounter. Absolutely. Yeah, so you introduce yourself and you just kind of flip a coin in your head. Greetings, gentlemen, and they look up. We're ladies, actually.
My apologies, I have not encountered any Jati in my travels.
Can I glare it? Okay, you know, interspecies relations is a whole thing about it.
May I buy you a drink and apology?
If I'm not one to turn down a drink, go ahead. For momentum, you can absolutely grab a drink.
Yes.
They get something. They order something like medium strength, nothing too exotic, nothing's gonna put you on your ass.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I was wondering, I represent captain of a cargo ship, and we're looking to move through Jati space with little attention. And I was wondering if you had any tips or contacts that might be of assistance.
Well, we're not exactly Jati Space Patrol, so why are you asking?
Well, I figure as Jati, you probably know the area and customs better than we would.
I mean, you already screwed up our pronouns, so...
An unintentional, an honest mistake.
Honest mistake. Let's see. Give me a presence. I'll make this presence security. Would be diff 2, brought up to diff 3 because as they're already kind of on the back foot. And I'll be right back. Go ahead and give them a roll that dice.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat. Oh my god.
Damn.
You're not good at this. What's the word? Undercover stuff.
Yeah, people
apparently.
stuff. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll with determination. Explore, learn, and report. Yes?
I think he stepped away.
Sorry, I'm trying to sneak in a bathroom break.
Oh, okay. We didn't know. This one's silent.
We'll take a break.
We can
off
take
first.
a
Good word.
Yeah, it was just silence all of a sudden, that's all.
Computer run Crimson Blade simulation number 4371B. Go.
Yes, I'll accept that determination spec.
Okay. Man. 2 successes. Can I succeed at cost?
Sure, dig that hole.
What is the cost?
They're actually undercover cops.
Oh no. Oh, just like in Star Trek 3. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Commander Venix, you sure you want to do this?
Cops under the age of fact. That means they're run by Fox. You don't want to be next to those undercover cops.
Oh God.
Oh no!
you
You kidnapped with a bag over your head.
have a bag over your head, and you find yourself hanging from your thumbs. In some dark room with a spotlight on you.
You see a hammer charge up in the darkness.
How many lights?
How many lights? All right. Goodness gracious. You. All right. So you're asking them in trips at cost. Well, I can certainly tell you, but in exchange for saving you for the maintenance and flight tags and fees and everything, I'll take this information is quite expensive. Yeah, something to spare. Because this information will literally be saving you nearly a bar of latinum.
Okay, well, I can talk to my captain about what kind of discretionary funds he has.
Well, until we see the discretionary funds.
We have Latinum, right?
You do have you would have discretionary latinum on hand. It's up to your command score. So, Venix, what's your command score?
2.
Somebody's poor.
Yeah, you don't get much of a discretionary fund. All right.
You do know a guy that does have some Latinum though, so
Do you know a guy that
maybe try.
that has some latinum? Complication is normally 3 challenge dice, so I'm gonna roll 3 challenge dice against your stress attack of 2. See how well we haggle on this. You can't afford their fee. You are just gonna be out of money. You're gonna be out of money until you can get back to the petty cash fund on the Stavanger.
Okay.
They clean you out.
Alright, so I don't have much of a career in undercover.
Probably not. Okay. Well, now that's settled. For a discretionary, for certain discretionary fees and cuts, the Jati space patrols are definitely discerning, but you can definitely pay your way to bring in materials, especially if you're in.
Well, we've heard of a lot of ships getting stopped and that disappear, and we're hoping to avoid that.
Well, they only disappear because they only disappear because as they had goods that were too good for their protection fees.
So you're saying that the patrol ships are confiscating them despite being paid off?
No, I'm saying that and they're being confiscated because as they couldn't afford to be paid off.
Okay. Well, I thank you for your time and your valuable expertise.
What kind of goods are you bringing in?
What were some of the goods that were taken from some of the ships that were missing? I did some research into that, tracking them all down to see where they go, so I should know offhand.
Duranium, duranium alloys, fuel, Borg salvage, some weapons, but yeah, some like small arm weapons.
My captain was able to, lower my voice, find a source for some liberated Borg technology that was found off of a destroyed cube.
Same one everyone else has been picking over?
I believe it's been pretty well picked over, but I think he paid extra to get some really good stuff.
President security difficulty 3. See if we can sell them on it.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat. All right.
You got it. Someone's DMing me something. Surprise visitor.
Who's visiting?
Vera, I replied.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you agree to those terms?
Yeah.
Okay. That was what I was waiting on.
Okay. I was waiting to say anything until the roll was finished.
Alright, 2 threat is generated. Alright. Sorry, what was your name?
Minix.
Huh. I'm not familiar with your species.
We're a small race from the Delta Quadrant.
Delta.
There's not too many of us on this side.
That's on the other side of the galaxy.
fair bit away.
They sit and regard you peculiarly. So, have you heard or what all this board parts are being used for? Know anything
No, I
of that?
haven't, but no, I'm afraid I don't. But our our captain has seen the price tags these things are going for there, and is wanting to get a part of it.
Yeah, someone's spending a lot of money on it. Apparently, there's a big buyer who looking for something specific.
As that's mentioned, a knife flies through the air and buries itself in the middle of the table from the door.
I'll turn around and look for the source.
Tall Orion lady crosses her arms, looks at, and starts walking over to the table.
The two Jati women get up and try to bolt for it.
She's just gonna stare at them. Do you really want to try that?
Look, we don't want any trouble.
Well, I certainly didn't overhear you trying to attempt to trade with this person over... she waves a hand and the knife, reappears in her hand. What was, that? The, bounty that's specifically being denounced?
The bounty... I thought the bounty was specifically on board drones, not board parts. Not that there's a difference.
Hey.
It's okay. I'm an NPC. I can be racist.
This is true.
Specious.
For now, anything to do with the Thoth's bounties haven't really been approved. Go on. Finish your drinks. I'm sure we all can understand each other here and move on from this idea.
They look at each other. No, maybe this isn't as good as we thought it was.
Who are you and why are you interfering in business that doesn't concern you?
Oh, this concerns me.
In what way?
In the way that this is my station.
Am I familiar with the background of this station and all that?
You wouldn't be. You would just know that it's freelance pirate base, ace run by someone, but not the significance of who runs it.
So your freelance pirate base has got rules?
Add a character. Vinix is security, right? So at least know that about the Aegis Pact's pseudo allowed role.
Yeah, you would be kind of aware of that.
Okay.
Of course it has rules. Nothing works without rules. It's just, I make them.
They are more like guidelines?
Guidelines backed up are rules. Simple as that.
Hey, Vera is not an anarchist. Duly noted.
The Jati at this point, I just disappear. They just get up and are gone. They don't want anything.
Yeah, no, she figures she's put enough fear into them.
Yeah, they noped out of here.
Well, as there's now no point to my remaining in this establishment, I'll leave.
Oh, but there is a point. She goes to sit down across. Do you actually have Borg stuff, or are you just talking out of your... Yeah, you got one of those.
So you're saying I'm familiar with the Aegis Pact, but I would not necessarily know that Vera was ex-Starfleet, that kind of thing?
You would know about the Aegis Pact. I don't think you would be able to recognize Vera on sight.
Okay. There's not too many, Orion women around.
But like the specifications that the Aegis Pact is run by a tall Orion lady probably wouldn't have come across your reports.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably plenty of Orions on the station. It's a pirate station.
There is.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's not really your concern, is it?
Like I said, it is my concern if it's on my station.
It's not on your station.
Let me try this another way. You just said that you were seeking to get money for the Borg parts, correct?
I did say that.
And your plan was to entreat the Thoth for that money.
That's the plan.
Well, then you must be very, very new to this piracy thing. So, allow me to educate you before you get yourself stabbed, shot, anything like that, because you seem nice and I don't want you to have that happen to you. Generally, if the local pirate lord says that a bounty is, announced, you don't go to their station and ask about it.
Your concern is duly noted.
She just kind of leans back in the chair. Is there anything going on in that head?
I'll just kind of look at her, say, well, I think my business here is done. Good evening. And I'll stand up to leave.
She'll let him go. Or let them go.
Yep. Vera, do you do anything in response to this, specifically talking to your security teams?
Yeah, no, she'll like open up comms once Phoenix is like walked away. Figure out what ship that one is going to. I believe we might have more of the refugees. And just close it off and just take whatever Jink was left and down it.
Ha.
All right. Unless anyone else has stuff to do on the station, I think we're just gonna have to do a two-parter or on the whole repair time thing, because this is like
best.
this is a week of repairs we have to get through.
It'll give the captain time to be on the station and to actually everything going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Sorrel as well.
Yep.
Yeah, and Sorrel's not beach bound.
Makes sense.
Okay. With that, then we will cut to a new scene. Back to our rescue attempt or escape attempt. Definitely need to get rid of this music. As we cut back to the interior of the Crimson Blade, as our intrepid heroes have locked themselves in the room with the impulse engine of yeah, Venix, if you wanted them to go after Barton's.
I was going to tell you eventually.
Wait. You're getting Barton arrested by station security?
Yeah.
No, not by station security.
Okay,
Basically,
you know
I was
what?
trying to chum the water by telling these Jati, who would probably turn around and tell the bad Jati, hey, look for the Blaze of Glory. It's got Borg stuff on it. And then they would come after us, and then we, turn the tables on them at some point.
You know what? Put a pin in that. We'll resolve that next episode, okay?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this idea. We don't have time I'm to set that up now.
Yeah, it's just totally for next time, yeah.
Absolutely. Love it. All right.
Oh, Barton.
Oh, Barton. Thought you'd get away from this. But now our intrepid team is locked in this room. There's this big glowing nuclear fusion engine. It's kind of in a low power mode right now because they're not at impulse, but it's still like churning, earning energy out and refilling in batteries. On one side of the door, there's a force field that you set up, and there's people kind of banging on it, trying to get it down and work around it. And on the other side, there's people in a cargo bay / shuttle bay that don't seem to be aware that you are there. But there's a group of people outside of these doors, standing around your shuttles that you could use for escape. And there's other various cargo containers and stuff around down in the shuttle bay as well. But right now you're locked in this room between a rock and a hard place.
I mean, we could just take out the shuttle teams and then set the engine to go kaplowy and then leave.
I like this plan.
That's true. That is an option.
Yeah,
I mean, it is a fusion engine. It can go kaboom.
really easy for it to
It's
be
already a bomb, yeah.
something else other than an engine. Yeah.
It is a controlled bomb currently.
Right. You just got to get rid of the control part. But I think maybe we.
You know what? I think
we take out.
I think that does count out for a fusion isn't drive. If this was as a fission reactor, are generally no, but I think fusion. Like generally, they're designed in such a way that if they fail into an off state, not into an uncontrolled, critical mass state. But you know, if you mess it up,
somebody turned off the fail safes.
It's a room full of Starfleet engineers. I'm pretty sure we can
if
make
you
this go
want to
boom.
mess it up enough to turn this into a nuke, you probably could.
How do we turn it into a time nuke that we can actually escape from?
Well, see, I can control it remotely, remember? I have the subspace thingy. So we can fly away and I can detonate.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
What if they stop it while we're flying away?
Well,
Good
yeah,
point.
true.
So we'll have to set a timer and lock it out and sprint. Or set a
Insight
timer to break the control panel.
Insight engineering difficulty 2. Someone on the team.
Insight engineering. Looking at you,
Yeah, that thing.
Chief.
Yeah. Veth can do that. Insight engineering difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm.
Take a threat. I'll get up to 3 die if what you wanted on this. So.
Yeah.
Why did that not?
You need to roll more than that.
Yeah, I actually did complication range. My apologies.
Right.
Sick. Yeah, let's.
You can totally pull this off. You have full confidence.
I did do the threat for the 3 die, so I can reroll the complication.
Just some duct tape and elbow grease. You can turn this thing into a bomb.
All right, there you go. 2 successes, no
Okay.
complications. We got there.
One complication in for this plan. This is not itself a bomb, so it's not like you can push a button and it'll go off immediately. You can push a button and start the process to make it go off, but it's not going to go off immediately. There's going to be like a build-up that it has to go through. So there's going to be a delay between pushing the button and that will be the point of no return. Much like a warp core.
Probably.
Yeah, much like a warp core or breach, it's going to be a cascading failure. So they're going to be rolling challenged ice until they get effects.
I mean, good. The delay is probably a good thing, so we can have time to get away, right?
But it's also an opportunity that thing might be able to get in there and stop it, just like with a regular warp core breach. If it's in the process of breaching, you can run in there and shut it down.
Or eject the core, yeah.
Yeah.
If we keep the force fields up, are they going to be able to get back in the room?
You do not know.
It would at least slow them down, right? If we can keep the force.
Yeah, they'll have to worry about
At least.
not blowing up instead of chasing us.
Correct, right. Well, I think, yeah. I think first part of the plan is clearing out hangar bay, right? Securing a shuttle, making sure it works.
Yeah.
Prepping for takeoff, making sure we can do that, and then determining how well we do in this room. I think determines how much power and oomph we have left to turn that into a nuke.
Whether or not we actually go through blowing it up, yeah.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
3
insight con diff 1.
Okay.
No, you got it. It's so.
Now that you said that.
Yeah. I should've shut up.
Or you
You're
could
right,
use
yeah.
reason. This you could do this as a reason thing.
I would prefer to use reason, yeah.
Yeah. There's some math involved in this.
Oh, is this for planning? Is this planning shuttle things?
Yeah. This is definitely shuttle things.
Okay. Cool. That tells me what focuses I can use. Alright. Focus in flight control systems.
You're not directly doing flight control systems. It's like shuttles in general or pathfinding.
Navigation?
Piloting? Piloting, yes.
Okay, sweet. Take a threat. I'd like to pull 3.
Case.
And boop. Wait, I didn't change the things. Sorry.
Comp.
Chef,
Complication. Yes, you could absolutely do this. There's no way this plan could fail.
Okay, backing up. Reason, con, you said?
Reason con.
That's a better roll.
Goodness. One thing to consider is the Crimson Blade is currently at warp. In order to escape from the warp field, you have to open up the bays, which are generally locked down when a vessel is at warp, so you're gonna have to override that somehow. Another thing is if the shuttle leaves, you're gonna have to match warp velocity and pull out of the warp bubble. If you do not match warp velocity, you're gonna hit the edge of the warp bubble at the inappropriate speed, and you're going to spin out of warp. And that's usually how.
Across real space. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get it shut across space time, and that's how you get human salsa.
We have inertial dampeners that aren't meant to handle that.
Inertial dampeners can only do so much if you go across the time-space gradient.
I said that aren't meant to handle that.
Yeah, so it's going to be tricky getting the shuttles out of the ship and away from the ship while it's currently at warp.
So best thing to do would be to drop it out of warp.
That would definitely help. That would definitely assist in this whole endeavor. If you can drop out of warp, it'll be so much easier to escape.
So, theory crafting here. If they realize the engine's about to explode, would they drop out of warp to take care of that?
I mean, Starfleet would do that.
Yeah, I feel like that is probably the correct protocol.
Yeah, I mean, slow down or die.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's certainly easier to work on engines when it's not running.
Uh-huh.
You know, in general protocol, if your engine's broken, you come to a full stop.
Yeah. Okay, question. I've been in and out of their computers quite a bit. Do I have a general idea of the schematics of this ship?
You have a general idea of the schematics.
Okay. Is there anything above or below the room we're in? Like any other parts of the ship?
There would be. I'm not. There would be. What specifically are you looking for?
I'm wondering if the engineering section is near here.
The engineering section is near here. Yeah, it's in the aft of the ship. I'm gonna. It is 2 decks. 2 decks below you.
2 decks below us. Okay. Any
Yeah.
Jeffries tubes?
Yeah, makes sense. There would be Jeffries tubes around.
Okay. So, theoretically, we could also potentially cause some havoc in the engineering section.
You could. The main engineering is disconnected from the hangar deck, though.
Ah, so we'd have to crawl back up Jeffries tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
In fact, that feels like a threat spend to have the ship configuration there.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
Just being
How
fair,
about
I've
we-
spent for that.
Yeah. Okay. How about we cause a problem in engineering, making
Okay.
them need to drop out of warp regardless, and then while they're worrying about engineering, then we can set the thing to fusion and run away.
Run away out here.
Run away as in like getting a shuttle and leave. Like we have to
Okay,
prep the shuttles
yeah.
first.
Yeah. There's still like what 8 guards in the shuttle bay, right?
Yeah, so we have to take care of those guys.
Yeah.
while somebody causes a mess in engineering. And then, assuming that's all ready, then we set the fusion thing to overload and get the heck out of here while they're performing damage control in 3 different places.
Yeah.
Right.
We can only try. We just have to be quick because I mean they know that we're on the ship and we're out of prison. So like
Yes.
they're going to start reacting to, you know, intruder threats. I think very rapidly.
Yes.
So yeah, I guess why don't we just commit to that? Kick open the doors. Try to take out these guys and see what we can do.
Sounds good to me. Ensign, you're the one in charge.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's the boss.
Oh,
And you think you're the ranking commission
Lord
officer?
we're ranking ensign? Okay.
Yep.
Yes, that is what we will do.
Zoom.
Alright.
The force field outside is disconnected.
What?
Oh.
And now there are sparks coming from the door behind you.
Okay, new plan.
They're trying
right.
to cut their way in. We are now in initiative order. Who goes first?
Alright.
Are they cutting on both doors or primarily one?
Primarily the back
main
door.
one behind us.
The main
The
one
hallway.
behind you.
Oh, hallway door. Copy.
Hallway door,
Yeah.
or is being cut into.
Okay. Let's get that engine overloading now, because it's going to take time anyways. And then we'll bust out and start messing with the shuttle bay. Because
Okay.
preferably, when they break through the door and they see an overloading engine, they're going to be more worried about them than fighting us.
Okay, and then hopefully we can just take out these guys quick enough.
Yep.
Before this team catches up. Yep, I think that's.
Yep.
All right. So who's making what roll?
Engineer guy, you wanna make a bomb?
Yeah, I was gonna see if. I guess it's probably this guy is the best for beginning to turn this into a bomb.
Okay,
Bomb
so
with
we
the
are
Timer?
taking a device and making it do something it's not designed to do.
Yeah. Improvisation, power systems as focuses one of those.
I'll take improvisation for sure. I'm spinning some threats. Let's see what the difficulty ends up being. That's right there. Definitely push that up.
Surely, at one point in engineering class, there was a conversation along the lines of, whatever you do not do this thing with the fusion reactor.
Right.
Don't cross the streams.
Exactly.
Coordinate. Okay, easy peasy. Good vibes all around. Comp 4. Okay.
If you want to put some sort of timing device on that, diff 5.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to do that, I think.
Yeah. Otherwise, this thing's gonna start overloading right now.
Yeah, we'll definitely want to put a timing device on it.
All right. Things
Is
I
this
did
also
not.
going to make it harder to disarm?
Yes. In order for them to disarm it, they would have to make a similar check.
Okay. I want to head on an additional thing after this, but I'll let you do the roll.
Okay.
If you want 3, you can definitely add to the security of disarming the device after it has been set to blow.
Oh, I have a plan. Yeah,
Okay.
I got something.
All right.
Things-
So I'm gonna.
Things I did not
ahead.
know I needed it to do. Make a check for my players making a nuke. Granted, it's not the artificer this time, so we're good.
It's the engineer. Isn't that the artificer of the crew?
Pretty much. Yeah. It's pretty damn close.
Hey, remember when you said we'd be pulling up those fusion bomb stats?
Right.
Oh, damn it.
Alrighty. Well. Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely. do 3 threat, 2 momentum. I'll go up to 5 die. Complication 4, 5 die, focus, yes. All right, no time like the present. Oh, he has a value. He has a value. Do I do it?
Does he have a value of blowing things up?
He has calm in the eye of the warp core, so he's so
Yes.
calm in this power
Yes.
system.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do a +2.
All right. So like 3 threat, 2 momentum.
Yeah.
You ever just calmly create a nuke?
Yeah, that's all this is, man. All right, here we go. Whoa.
I'll knock the last one off, but that's a +2. Anyways.
Yeah. Oh, right. My bad. I forgot to click back to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. 6, 8. That is 8. The 4. You gain 4 momentum. You have 1 float. As
Can I give that advantage to 3 to make it easier for 3 to do whatever it is he's gonna do to help with the security process?
I would appreciate that.
how would that work? How would you narratively help?
Just to make it so that the command code is up, and I've highlighted the spot in the code where the security font is, and made it so the system will allow for open source. We're deep in the code here.
Heck
Yeah, you are like elbow deep in the code. You're also like telling some of the security team, okay, see that wire there? Pull it and plug it in there as everyone's kind of running around on this big machine, and you. And a couple of them are just like literally just bashing safety interlocks off the exterior of the device, and you kind of loop it into a feedback loop. So you plug the generator into itself to make it overload. However, or you do set up so that way the loop is a splice, so right now it's still functioning normally, but there's a potential loop it can go into, and you have a remote switch you can hit to get that loop started. Once you hit that switch, I'm going to be rolling challenge dice once per round. If an effect pops up, kaboom.
Okay,
Just
so
a single
one.
effect, huh?
Yeah, so once the button is pressed, which I guess in this situation will give control of to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So okay, cool, that works.
And the button press is a minor action.
Okay, cool. All right. So my thing. I'm gonna use
2
the
threat.
last.
2 threat, 2 momentum, 2 cube initiative.
Oh right. 2 momentum.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And what I would like to do is I'm going to use the last of my nanites for the day,
Okay.
and I'm going to plug them into the computer and program them to adapt to any sort of like hacking or override.
Nice. Put a Borg virus on the control surface. I like it.
Yep. So like if they try something, like if they try like one override code, oh look, that doesn't work anymore.
I'll allow it. Control security difficulty E3, but this will be the last Borg thing the Borg nanite thing you do until you can get a short rest. Narratively.
Okay.
You're like a warlock. You need to take your nap.
I need my nap. Get my spell slots back. Control security 3. Focus in computers.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. All right. Take a momentum and the rest of the threat. I want to roll 4. And here we go.
easily set up.
All right.
I mean, especially since these are pirate computers, they didn't have that good of security anyways, and you're able to put recursive fractal algorithm. Some computer nerves is probably bleeding from the ears hearing that. Yeah, you put some sort of algorithm in it that will jumble up not only the command codes but the interface itself, so that way they are going to be fighting with the computer interface of this device.
Cool. Can I create an advantage?
You have 2 momentum, yeah.
Okay, I would like it so that because there are nanites in the computer, it's going to start randomly shooting out just Borg tubules at anybody who tries to like turn it off. Just to make it like that much more annoying to work with.
This computer that bites back, I like it.
The computer is actively trying to stab you while you try to turn it off. Yes.
Yes, I'll allow that for sure.
Fantastic.
As you stab your tubules into the control panel, it goes green. Yeah, the interface goes that dark green and starts flickering, and cracks appear in the thing as Borg or tubulars just kind of start forming underneath the surface of the glass and pushing itself up.
Ensign, the bomb is ready. We can assault whenever.
Very good. How long will it take us to drop out of warp?
Well, once they realize it, hopefully quickly. If not, I get to do some fun piloting checks.
Let's see. That is a good question. I'm gonna take a turn to see if I can figure out what the heck is going on and if I can fix it. Let's see. Let's see. What kind of crew do I have? Let's see. Ship. I have a talented crew. So, and then this is engines, computers engineering, and the difficulty for this, normally diff 1, but you looked up the computers and made it hard for me to figure out what's going on. Diff 4. We'll go diff 4. But hey, my computer's giving me bad readings. I definitely want to make sure I hit this. So,
Captain, why is the reactor getting brighter and brighter?
or oh god, dude, really, guys? 1, 2. All right. So, the 4 crits because our engineering is 4. So we have 4 on a diff 4, but a complication. All right, so they do know what's going on, but there's a complication in from the report.
Can we say the complication is that they panic and drop the ship out of warp?
I support that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I've heard it.
Holy crap, there's a fusion bomb in the back of the ship!
Yeah, they don't know it's a fusion bomb. They just know that there's an error message coming from the fusion reactor, and so immediately, thud, the ship drops out of warp.
Correction, we are now out of warp. I advise we leave.
Now I guess we gotta rapidly clear out shuttle room.
Yep.
If you could open the shuttle bay doors and deactivate any force fields for a moment.
Oh. Good point.
Yeah.
Can I do that from here? Can we do that from here?
It would be an override, but yes.
An override, you say?
Yeah, shuttle bay.
That's a fun challenge.
Shuttle bay controls aren't normally in this sector, but
No, but like I have the talent that lets me do things when I'm overriding.
yep. Let's see. Normally diff 2. Diff 3. Control diff 3.
Cool. All right. Pressing the button to vent the hangar.
Goodness gracious.
Hopefully it won't vent the shuttles.
The shuttles are too heavy. Plus
Yeah.
they're mag clamped when they land.
Yeah, they'll be mag clamped.
They are? Okay.
Yeah. We do that. Oh, well, I was gonna. It lets me. The override thing lets me roll con when I do this, but it's letting me roll con anyways. So.
Yeah, I mean, shuttle bay controls is the con task.
Oh, hang on. Direct neural interface.
That does apply.
Hooray! Free extra dice.
Free dice.
Free dice. You know what? Let's play it safe. Take the threat. I want to roll 4.
Fair eye.
Boop. Beautiful.
Yay! As they are, as part of the complication, they didn't quite know what the heck was going on, so they just kind of defaulted to, let's just drop out of warp and see what's happening. And in that chaos, their shuttle bay doors are open. You hear a whooshing sound from the other side of the door that gets quieter and quieter and quieter. You had to override a lot of safety features to get that open, but yes.
All right, so now we need to reestablish the force field across the shuttle bay doors
And
so we can get to the
repressurize.
shuttles.
Yep.
You got 2 momentum. I'll allow you to reverse that.
Hooray! All right.
Everyone to the shuttles, quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your cardio in. Let's go.
As you bust open the doors and start to run to the shuttles.
Lower decks. Lower decks.
Good job, Obi-Wan.
What's that? What's that alarm?
Someone's paid for a complication.
What?
What?
Chat paid for a comp.
Oh, chat.
30 cool, chat.
Was that
Hit 2.
K9?
It was a K9 this time.
What?
Someone else is messing with us.
Nice.
Watch that be Captain Smith.
Oh,
Just
Oh,
to
I
watch
would
the
not be
screen the whole time.
surprised. I would not be surprised at all.
As you're running out, 3, you notice, you kind of sense and out of the corner of your eye that there's movement inside this cargo container.
Movement inside the.
There's like a random. There's a couple cargo containers in here, and you hear movement inside of one of them.
The movement is coming from inside the cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. Moving on.
Now, 3's curious. He'd open the thing.
I did the thing.
Open the
boy.
container.
But why?
Because he's curious.
Marines,
Or
we are
trope.
leaving.
Yeah, horror trope engaged.
Horror trope engaged.
Look, one of us has to be the opens the box they shouldn't open guy.
That's true, and Sorrel isn't here, so yeah, you need to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds about right.
Fitness command difficulty 2. 3.
To open a box?
This is in response to opening the box.
Oh boy.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You're getting a face hugger in the face.
Am I getting mind controlled? Like,
Oh,
what is?
don't cross alien and Borg. What's the matter with you?
God, a Borgified
I know, it's gonna be the-
xenomorph. Yeah, no.
Okay,
It's gonna be the worst.
Okay, but like, I don't think you could assimilate a xenomorph though, because like acid blood. Like you stab it with the tubes and it just dissolves the nanites.
I mean, do you want to test my threat spend? I could totally assimilate a xenomorph.
How about let's not, and said that we didn't.
Anyways,
Yeah,
3.
The nanites adapt to the acid. Oh no.
3. You're
Okay,
facing
hang
a
on.
roll.
You said fitness command?
Yep. As
Did you
sounded
purposely
like-
pick the 2 stats I'm worst at?
No, I picked the stats as
No.
in response to seeing something horrifying.
Ah,
Dear.
bold of you to assume I have emotions. Alright, let's see what we have. We don't have anything for this.
Actually, good point. You are not used to having
actually, yeah, trait
emotions.
Borg. Yeah.
Comp 2.
Wait, what? Am I being
Nice.
forced to feel emotions?
It would be complicated for you feeling emotions.
Can I use the trait of Borg to say that I fight that down because I'm used to not?
The complication, the trait of Borg is increasing the complication.
Alright. Cool.
It's a Borg in there.
Yeah, you can't play a reverse on a reverse. It doesn't work. We can't do it.
That we can't double negative? Make a positive?
No.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
The Borg trait is already in play and that increased the comp. So
Yeah. You can't lose the trait twice. Makes sense. I need more traits, dang it. Cool. Okay, this might be silly. Focus and efficiency. It's not efficiency. Like it's gonna negate my efficiency if I get freaked out.
I'll take it. I'll with that locket, Jake. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I would like to roll 4 dice, please.
3 threat. Aye.
Okay. It is a 50-50 chance with each dice roll because my number is a 10.
Glorious.
That's why I'm worried about him accepting that focus like it doesn't even matter.
But here we go. All right.
Could have been
Good
worse.
roll.
Good roll.
What horrible unknown creature am I being faced with here, author?
That's the bad thing. It's not unknown.
It's a
Okay,
Borg.
okay, what is
Your
it?
mother.
These are drones. There are
What?
a handful of Borg drones who are slumped against the wall. One of them is standing and just walking repeatedly into the wall like a broken NPC. They are emaciated. They have no power. They haven't regenerated in weeks. And there's 4 or 5 of them in here.
All right. I used to be tertiary adjuncts. That means I know the Borg commands, right? Like
Mhm.
the things you say to the drones.
Specifically, these are these drones appear to have been liberated. They're disconnected from the a hive, but they haven't had like a bunch of their implants removed yet. But they're acting like they're disconnected, and they're also acting like they are on very low power and starved and malnourished.
Cool. All right. Well, we're taking them with us.
Wait, do we have room for that many drones?
I assume So, do we?
It'd be standing room, but you might.
We could leave them in the shipping container and use the tractor to drag it behind us.
Is the shipping container space tight?
If they're Borg, it doesn't need to be.
Oh.
If boarding them takes too long, we could do that. If it doesn't matter, then we can just throw them in the shuttles.
You can take them in the shuttles, but it is going to put strain on the shuttle capacity.
So we use the cargo thing as a board carrier.
That is also an option.
Okay.
Or you could leave them. I'm not saying you can't.
All right. So, being a Borg, do I know they'll survive transit in the box if I tow them?
Reason.
Why are you spinning threat to the crew?
Don't worry. Reason medicine difficulty 1. Borg traits allowing this to happen.
Okay. All right. Reason medicine, you say? Difficulty 1. Oh, okay. How about Okay. Could I use the direct neural interface if I'm interfacing with one of the drones, just to like get a status report?
You could complication 3.
No, not worth it. Okay. Alright, take a threat. I'm rolling 3.
Okay.
Got it.
Under normal circumstances, these drones would definitely be able to survive space, but they are such low power, and their organic parts are not being maintained. They probably would not survive in space. They also need immediate medical attention.
Okay, so we need to put them in the shuttle. Or in the shuttles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Will they listen? Like, if I tell them to follow me, will they follow behind me?
You're not sure, or their mental state, but they don't look completely coherent.
Alright. Whoever spent for this complication, I hate you. Alright, let's... Okay, alright. Well, I'll try. I'll say follow me.
Do you pull out a little flute and start dancing?
Ha ha ha.
How many are there?
4 or 5?
I'm gonna say 4. And you have 2 shuttles.
Lauren just picks one up and tosses it into the closest shuttle.
It does it. It like feebly tries fighting back, but like physically doesn't have the energy to do more than tap you on the shoulder.
All right. Looks like we gotta help him.
Presence command difficulty 2, 3 to give an order to these guys. Normally,
that's not great. That's a.
Normally it's diff 0, but these guys are probably not in their state.
You know, I was just barely thinking earlier, man, presence command is like my worst role, and then you asked me to do this.
And you were a tertiary adjunct.
Yeah, I was. But, like, with the Borg, it doesn't matter.
True.
They just listen. Okay. Presence, command. So that's an 8. I don't have a focus that applies here. All right. I want to roll all the things.
6 threat.
Take 1 momentum and the rest of threat.
And I get to use my sad music.
Yeah. Okay. Pushing button and fingers crossed. Oh, whoops. Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh my. It's an impressive amount of zeros.
Oh my gosh! 2 of those were 9.
It's all the zeros.
They were 1 away.
They are not comprehending in what you're asking them to do. One of them tries to like put his fist up to the wall, but 2 of those don't come out. The other one just starts like sitting on his butt, spinning in a circle.
Ludana's grabbing him.
Just
There
gonna
you go.
physically yeet.
Yeah, we just gotta manhandle him. Just like frog march him, carry him.
Yeah,
the
Frank's will
shuttle's
grab
going to
one.
leave.
Yeah. Fitness, security, diff 2. 1 person can lead. The rest can assist to grab all these guys and get him out.
I'll make the lead roll.
Franks can assist.
But hand-to-hand combat as a focus work for this?
Grapples are part of hand in hand. I'll take it.
And I'll bold security that comp.
You didn't spend threat.
Oh, crap. All right, 2 to quash then.
But that gets it with 1 momentum and spent. So, you're able to get everything. You're able to get everyone into the shuttle and kind of like put them in a seated position and strap them into crash seats.
All right, get us out of here.
Yes, that's it. And I'm gonna fly us the heck out of here.
You go to the control panels and they turn on, but there's several error messages across the board.
Master Chief?
Yeah, that's not good.
What's going on?
What's the vibe here, boss man?
Yeah, what sort of errors are we getting?
Yeah, what are we looking at?
The engine's power plant and has been disabled. Due to damage.
I knew it. I called it.
Oh, yeah, I guess pirate shuttles probably aren't.
No, these are ours.
These are Starfleet shuttles, but they intentionally bricked them.
Oh, sick. Well, at least we took off first. Yeah.
We haven't taken off.
I know that's the joke. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Fridas looks up. It's not my fault.
Veth will attempt to fix that. He has a focus in power systems.
Oh, good.
Definitely helpful.
Is this like external bricking, internal computer bricking? What's the vibe we got?
Some physical components have been broken, but control engineering diff 3, you can bypass that.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
They pulled the distributor cap.
Yeah. I'll
Something simple like that.
give you a threat. I'll give you a threat. Go up to 3 die, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, it was something as simple as pulling the distributor cap. You're able to plug it back in. Alt F4, reset the system. All power comes back.
All right, well, that's good. Okay, take 2.
Now I am leaving.
Let's try again.
Yep.
This time with gusto.
Yes.
All right. Daring
Goodness.
con. Place to 3, hostile ship. And you look outside. And remember that ion storm I talked about like 4 hours ago?
You're kidding.
No.
It's okay.
Well, it'll be an interesting flight.
It'll be fine.
Might not be
Yeah,
long, but it'll be interesting.
It's not gonna be
You
long.
had great little pilot 3.
Oh, now
Wait,
you're my pilot.
Aren't we flying? Aren't we flying 2 shuttles?
you-
Yep.
You are flying
Yeah.
2 shuttles.
Oh yeah,
Who's
who's
piloting the
other
second shuttle?
Ooh, that's a roll.
Frank says a con of 3.
Frank, you can. You know what?
You're as good as any.
I'll allow one pilot to lead, the other or needs to assist to get the other ship. Kind of like you're following the lead of the other shuttle on the way out.
Okay.
Hey, question.
42.
So the way that direct neural interface reads, it says the character gains a bonus d20 to their dice pool. Does that mean I could get 6 if I spent threat?
No, the maximum in d20s you can and ever roll is 5.
5. Okay, makes sense. All right. Well, I'm gonna do the direct neural interface and then spend threat to get to 5.
You can go all in.
Yeah.
All right. Advantages do I have here? Does the direct neural interface count as an advantage?
Yeah, that's,
like
that's giving me the extra dice.
Okay, sweet. Yeah. So drop that comp to 2, please.
No. Oh, the advantage is already
Oh.
in play.
Oh, right. Okay. Dang. Okay, fine.
Advantage
Let's
is going to do
see
one
what
thing at a
happens.
time.
Hopefully we don't explode. Oh, good.
Hey, there you go.
And auxiliary
Hey, just the opposite.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that hit.
What type of vessels? What type of shuttles did you take over? Was it the Type 7s?
The Type 7, I think. Must be
Yeah.
others.
Yeah, Type 9 would not be big enough. That has like a crew of 2.
Yeah, we had 2 full boarding parties, so they would have to,
Yeah.
Type 7s. Okay.
By
Engines.
the way, I actually rolled daring security there. I don't know why that says control command.
I'll
That's
just,
weird.
I'll just take it.
The numbers are right. It's
Right.
just it says
Yeah.
control command.
That's
One shuttle. Another shuttle.
Well, one shuttle helped.
Alright, it's 5, 6, 7.
I mean, that's good.
As both shuttles turn around and bolt out the shuttle bay into this lightning storm in space. They blue haze all around you, as you put the crimson blade behind you.
Sweet. As I was flying out, I activated the countdown before we could get out of range or have interference.
Okay.
5. Get out! Get out! Get out!
Did that immediately explode?
No. Did not explode this round. You're able to get one more our range band out, but 5, 6, 7, 8. You didn't think it'd be that easy, right?
I was hoping.
Daring Con diff 4.
To dodge lightning, I assume?
To dodge lightning. As static electric discharge builds up on the outside of the hall, you're about ready to get struck.
You want to
Oh,
do that with the assist for the other shuttle again?
I got
Yes.
Okay.
I'll roll 2 for the starships.
Okay. They're in con diff 4?
Diff
You
4.
said? Cool.
Sorry, I should put that on the screen.
All right. Comp standard.
Comp standard so far.
Awesome. Okay. So directional interface, and then take a momentum, and the rest is threat. I am rolling 5. And here we go. Beautiful.
Excellent. 4,
Nice.
5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Shuttles. 9. 5 momentum. You have a float.
Cool. Can I spend 2 of those to create an advantage?
To what? What effect?
A special Borg shield modulation to make us more resistant to the lightning.
I will. I'll take it. You're able to communicate between the 2 shuttles. A special Borg interference module that'll prevent the lightning from directly grounding itself onto you. You might get grazing shots, but those are less likely.
Fantastic.
All right. We're at 5 and 13. Let's go. You know what? Screw it. Spending 2 threat. As behind you, there's a blinding flash of light. Alright. Boom! Shockwave radiates it's out across space.
So, how much damage do we do to their ship? Because that was a nuclear fusion explosion inside the hull.
I'm just gonna give you a free breach H2 engineering.
I'll take it.
But now I need daring on difficulty 3 from the shuttle pilots as the shockwave catches up to you.
Gotta harness my my inner Vera to surf the wave, huh?
Yep.
All right. Cool. Copter 3. Direct neural interface, and then take 3 momentum. I'm rolling 4.
It'll be 2 momentum.
2 momentum. I'm rolling 4. Boop. Oh no!
Yes.
This is why I left momentum behind. Watch it.
Do you have a reroll?
I do not have a reroll. But like we have momentum left over, so quash.
Quashing for sure. As the shockwave, it kind of radiates out the back of the ship, and the shuttles shake and shimmy violently. And with that,
Please fasten your seatbelts. We are experiencing turbulence.
Exactly. You race away as fast as you can. Hoping that no one turns around and grabs you. You keep an eye on this sensor array. The Crimson Blade grows farther and farther and farther away until it slips over your sensor horizon.
Frank says, "We did it!" He turns around to give somebody a high five, and there's just Borg and a Klingon staring at him. And he just kind of slowly turns back to the console.
Right. So anybody know where to go? Besides away?
Let's see. That's a good question.
Can we contact them?
Second start on the right.
Yeah, can we
call the Stavanger?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Remember, there was that. Remember, we have a probe that was tracking the ship. Might be able to contact the Stavanger through the probe, or
oh yeah, do we notice the
make connection to the probe?
Before that, someone go ahead. A player go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice. Nice for me.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
I'll roll it. I'll be brave. You said 7 challenge dice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I want more effects or no?
You want as high as number or as possible.
Okay. Spending to reroll the 2 zeros.
Yep.
Boop. All right, got one more out of it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have removed 7 arc from them and set them back 1 wedge on their task to get repairs done. So you set them back by a lot.
It's almost like blowing up a nuke is bad.
Blowing up a nuke inside a ship is bad.
Above the engineering section, no less.
The ship didn't self-destruct. It's still there, just damaged.
It's their air but damaged. It did take damage from that, yeah, for sure. Where up with the players?
Hey, these shuttles have phasers on them, don't they?
They do. Why?
You want to run back into his attack run?
You want to do a strafing run?
It's the only way to be sure.
Commander, they've turned to attack. Surely you jest.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
They'll never expect it.
Are we the Spanish Inquisition now?
That's not the right song.
Ensign, I do not recommend that. The fellow drones are in desperate need of medical attention.
In fact, that's a good point. 1, 2.
I just had to open my big mouth.
Frank's pretty sure he's used up all the luck he's ever going to have in his life, so yeah, he's ready to go.
I need
to retire. He's too old for this.
2 different people because you're in 2 different shuttles. Control medicine, difficulty 3. To stabilize these drones, otherwise, they might not make it to the Stavanger.
Oh crap!
Who was the medic?
Medic.
Who was the medic?
She was a security officer, but she was the medic.
Caitlin McMillan.
Yeah.
No, was it?
No, it was
Satariar.
Yeah.
Sartiar.
Yep.
Satriar.
The one with the cool name.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Well, she can only be on one shuttle, so what do we do on the other one?
Yeah, someone else.
No.
Someone else on the other shuttle is going to have to take that role.
Frank says the medicine of 1.
I have a medicine of 1, and I'm flying.
So Frank's and 3 are flying. Anyone else? What about Veth? Does Veth have any medicine?
No, Don's got just a 1.
Veth is off. Well, the player for Veth is offline right now. So.
Oh right.
You can still pick up the sheet.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, we can't wait for an answer because one won't be coming.
Could we?
He's got a 1 as well.
Oh my gosh. Everybody has a 1.
Do these ships have emergency medical holograms?
Nope.
Not even like a portable version that comes in a first aid kit?
Nope. You're lucky this thing has a first aid kit.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a shuttle.
Okay. So
Macmillan's got a
Well,
1.
what's the other role? Like, it's medicine, obviously, but like, what's the other one?
It's 2 control medicine and it's difficulty 3. It's just one person has to do it in one shuttle, the other person has to do it in the other shuttle. Because you split them up.
Okay.
See, Frank
So who has
and
the highest
Macmillan have
control
1.
score then?
I mean, technically the shuttles would help with
Frank's
computers.
Frank's does have a good control.
Okay, Franks. You can set the shuttle on autopilot for a sec, right?
You can.
All right. Yep. Sure. Let's go try to fix the drones. That's the thing I do.
I
Beth
mean,
has got
you do
an
now.
11
Welcome to
control.
Starfleet.
I mean, technically the
Medicine.
shuttles would help with computers medicine. They have a 6 in computers and 0 in medicine, but that is certainly a thing they can help with.
Right. So we can add another crappy roll to my crappy roll. All right. That's good.
I mean, how? I mean,
Alright.
how?
Statistically, the more rolls we have, the better our odds, right?
All right.
I
So,
asked
I'm
a
a-
guy who has a doctorate in statistics.
Yeah. Except for the complication thing. That's the kicker.
Ah, yes.
all right. Who's rolling a satire?
I
Or do we want to roll Strauss, L, and Frank first?
let's
Phoenix?
just roll on Frank first. Let's see how that goes.
All right.
Players.
Take enough threat to get to 4.
Okay.
I have no focus. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I did it.
Cool.
Shuttle helps.
Shuttle helps.
It actually had
This
like
is 6. Amazing.
it actually has appropriate computer files to help you. All right. Venix, go ahead and roll for Stratrier.
Okay. Let me find their sheet. All right, control medicine, diff 3. Go ahead and take 3 threat. Focus in emergency medicine.
Somehow applicable.
Imagine.
Nice. And the shuttle helped again.
That's
Great job,
nat,
shuttle.
That's
With a
nat 1.
1.
That should count. Count for 2. 6, 7. Gain a lot of momentum off that. As between the 2 shuttle teams, you are able to stabilize these malnourished Borg or drones. Part of it's medical, part of it is engineering, which makes it complicated, and also just the amount of neglect they have had. However, they should be stable enough to get back through the Stavanger and the dock. And with as you're flying through the storm, you see the sensor probe, like as the Crimson Blade is going over the sensor horizon, the sensor probe comes over the sensor horizon. That
I imagine it starts pinging.
it starts pinging. It's from the Stavanger, and with that, you're very easily able to get communications back to the Stavanger. Three, if you want to hail.
This This is 3 of 12, hailing the USS Stavanger. Please respond.
Sorrel.
And does Stavanger here? This is Commander Sorrel.
Commander, excellent news. We have escaped.
That is excellent news.
We also exploded a fusion reactor in their cargo bay.
That is better news, indeed. What is your status?
All crew accounted for, some minor injuries, but we have been treated. We also found some liberated drones that are in desperate need of attention and help.
Stavanger is currently in dry dock at the Aegis Pack space station. I'll transmit the coordinates. Make best possible speed here.
Thank you, Captain. We will see you as soon as we can.
Stavanger out.
No, Commander.
Yep.
Yep. One of these days I'll get it right.
As you make your daring escape off of the Crimson Blade, with some very, very sick people who were not treated as such. The commoditization of these people probably doesn't sit well with anyone on the crew. And that dark, sickening feeling that all of this is happening not for any noble cause or any sort of higher calling, but merely for profit. Sits on you as you fly through space. And with that, the credits will roll. Get out of here. We don't need the sad music anymore. Huzzah! Thank you so much for playing. We had some players drop off at the end. This is what I get for splitting the party. I had way too much plot going on for my own good. But we got some good role-playing in, and we discovered some things. And next week we are definitely gonna be working on finishing repairing the Stavanger and hopefully coming up with a countermeasure for the Crimson Blade, and as she is returning to whatever port she was headed to. And finally, we might be able to circle in and get both Azatar, the not so bloodless, and Grell at the same time. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here on Twitch, to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Motifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.